That's the sound of a pigeon, right? Isn't that what they make? Is that right, chat? Rats with wings? I'd rather not. You know what I mean? I don't want no pigeons. Who remembers that song when it came out? I was working in HMV when that song came out. You won't know because on YouTube you don't know about it. What you need to do though on YouTube is click that subscribe button and click on the little likey one. But everyone else in here, you heard a little banger of an old tune. I remember when that came out and everyone was like, where's the No Pigeon song? Because it came out shortly after the No Scrubs, which is obviously the original by TLC. And we in the counter were like, what are you on about? What? The pigeon song, bruh? Why are you dressed as a pigeon? I've got to blend in, duh. Get with it. I've got to blend in. We're playing a game about pigeons today, aren't we? It's the infamous pigeon game that once and for all I get to play and feel awkward. That was an actual song. It was released. It's by Sporty Thieves. No, it's not Flappy Bird. It's a pigeon game. We're rizzing pigeons today. What do you mean you're excited for this, Sam? How? How can you be possibly excited? Also, by the way, chat's covered it up, but just to confirm, there's the blue label right there. Sam hand-delivered it last night. We all went out. Me, Sam, Luke, and Audrey had a wonderful time with the darts. We went to Torigizoku. Didn't drink any alcohol all night. Can confirm that. Very happy with that. I was also quite happy that I found out Bagastas mocktails, so I did have some mocktails to make up for that. But yeah, no one drank anything. What game is this? It's the dating pigeon game. You're slowly turning into a Connor. A beard, his merch, frozen. We've had this discussion in the last stream. I've told you before, this won't last long. The beard will go. You like the hoodie? This is the RV3 hoodie. The monkey merch finally arrived, so that's why we're wearing it. This is a bloody good hoodie, though. I do like the colours. Very cool. You didn't realise the bottle was that big? Yes, 700 millilitres. That's standard, I would say. Yes, thank you, Sam, as well, for the cheese. That's in the fridge. I won't be getting that out, obviously. Lexi, let's not be like that. That's my friend. I am old enough to be Connor's dad. If I was being cheeky and naughty and not risen up pigeons but risen up the right ones at the ripe old age of what, 15 I'd have to be? I could have been Connor's father. Close to it. Enough years there, I think. It's the jumper that I wanted. Too hot here for winter. This is the hoodie. I was wearing the jumper last stream. Can you see the bottle? Why do you... Is this your way of trying to confirm that I haven't drunk any of it? I've not even opened it. Ugh. So it comes in this lovely little box. And then you flip it open here. And oh my god, Sam's drunk it all. There it is. You can see it's not been tampered with. It's not been... Still there. And that will stay that way in the background. Mocking me as it does. I did not lose my hoodie laces. You need to go... You know what? You need to go on my VOD channel. Exclamation VODs. Go back and watch a couple of streams. I got rid of it. I don't like them. We had this whole conversation on the last streams. Chose us, Lexi. You aren't here. What have you been doing? Asking questions to things that have already been and gone. Come on, bruh. Keep up. I would have been collecting my money back. What? From you. Sam, if he'd done it. If he did replace it with tea, that'd be the greatest. You know what? I wouldn't even feel bad. I'd be like, he's like the ultimate punked person. What would you chew? You guys chew these things? I don't touch them. They're still here. I was watching a short on YouTube, and he was making a knot by holding both ends. I was trying to figure out how he's doing it. It's like, I can't really show it because the thing's black, but he put it over his wrist, and he put his finger through, back through here, And then he did something here that made a knot over here. I've got to figure it out. The magic trick. I've got to figure it out at some point. Chris Martin's G-strings. Oh, don't go down that again. Mind you do need to summon her because the reason we're playing this game today is because Perry did gift it. I want to make this quite clear. This is not something I do often. Because, let's be clear, I don't want my schedule or my streams to be beholden by someone else. So, this is a one and done. This is a very rare occasion where I'm playing a game. And it's not only because of Perry, but many people have been requesting this game for some weird reason. There's a weird pigeon fetish in my chat. Not sure why. But we will be playing it today. I don't care what time she says she's going to be, Alexi. It's my time. It's my stream, my time. If she's not here, she is here. She was here earlier. Before I went online and looked at users in chat. She went offline as I went live. Interesting. But she was in the chat earlier. I did see her name in there. That's how you tie up slack when belaying rock climbing. Is it really? Bloody hell. I need to get a white shoelace and practice this on stream so we can all learn together. I'm pretty sure that's a magician's trick though, because it don't fucking work. There's got to be a hand movement that's done. Because it's 2 up, over, under, there. And then we get stuck here because you can't. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Don't count on me if you want me to do knots on a boat. It's not going to work out well for you. I saw it on YouTube but could never memorize it. I don't fucking know. I know how to make rope handcuffs. Is that the topic of conversation? What? Hang on a minute. That sounds like a different type. Man! Thank you so much for the 10.
Rock and roll.
Thank you so much for the 10, mate. You legend. I wanted to say something naughty, but I will have self-control. You fucking better, sunshine. Also, I decided for the alerts. Sure, Dick. Know your audience. Fucking hell. You don't know the British? We love doing innuendos. That's up our alley, mate. You need to watch some more Carry On films to get to know what I'm like. Let me have a look here. I did switch up one thing that I need to be able to hear. Oh, that's a good point. Don't want that on there, do I? No. No, yes. There. Right. And then I need to be able to hear it as well. I think that works. Monitor and output. Okay. I started using Stream Elements for the alerts because I noticed that when I was doing the IRL, it's nice to have it so that it's in one place as opposed to 2 separate things, so that if I update one, it's going to be the same. Yeah, so now they're up here. A little bit smaller, but I think that's a little bit nicer.
Beard's coming along nicely.
Thank you very much, Kevin. That's nice of you to say. I am in no way, shape or form trying to be Connor. This was a Pete request, which is why it's here still. It's the Redbeard Ballard special. You should grow it back after you take your picture. I don't know, we'll see about it. I fixed up the sharpness on my TV. Fuck me sideways, you can see the definition in the hair now. What do you mean? Take it back. No, I prefer it with your auto-made black mist filter. I prefer it that way, Turtle. Stop it. You've got more hair up to than Connor. You're good. I think Connor trims his, though. I'm just letting mine grow out, whereas I'm pretty sure that he uses a trimmer and evens it out and stuff. That's probably why. Has Pete commented on your beard? He has not. He has not. He clearly not a fan of the channel anymore. Maybe he felt threatened by the beard. I haven't seen him around town for a while. Or maybe he's just busy grinding on Marvel Rivals to get up to that platinum level. That's probably more likely what's going on. Keep the beard till Pete begs you to shave? Why would Pete be begging me to shave, huh? Make sure to get the Chris goatee before shaving it off. Well, here's the thing. I can grow it. And then I can have a consecutive number of streams, and we can decide what shape it is for each consecutive stream until it's completely shaven off. Maybe that's something we can do. So what would it be? It would have to be... You'd have to trim it so you get just the line on the side. And then that would go into the goatee. And then we'd have to make an executive decision which one we want to keep. Either this bit or the moustache. So we either go moustache, we either go Nosferatu, or we go Billy Goat's Gruff. So we might have to make a... That's going to be a very hard decision for chat to make. And then the next stream will be nice and clean. I would not give chat that power. Well, it's coming off either way, girl, so I don't think it matters that much. Can't wait for the Austrian artist date. Yes, exactly. Get a Manscaped beard trimmer ad sponsor, then find out 3 years later it's another... What the fuck? No way. I don't think Manscaped's like honey. Surely. Has anyone been sponsored by Manscaped that I know? Has Trash Taste got Manscaped? I don't think they do, though. Nosferatu's stash was a shocker. You know what, Shaz? I don't mind it. The film's still not got a release date here in Japan, so I've been spoiled, but I've seen the pictures. I think it looks alright. I think it looks like traditional for what the original story, because he's based on Vlad the Impaler. Don't get rid of it, it suits you. Yes, Trash Taste. Oh, Trash Taste use it, okay. That's probably why Connor's doesn't look as grown out as mine. Exactly. So he's been trimming his. He's good. He's doing good. Trash Taste TT. He can trust us. We make the best decisions. Of course, Minnie. All the best decisions come from here. Which is why I'm drinking coffee. Do the camera cover flip coin and have to decide if you grow it back after the ID pick? No. No. I refuse. It will depend on my weight and how much I look overblown with it compared to without. I will do an offline assumption or a side-by-side comparison and see which one makes me look slimmer and opt for that one. I think that's probably the wisest decision. Irish coffee? No. I told you guys, I'm sticking with it. I didn't have any alcohol apart from the cocktail video with Mudan for content. I've not drunk a drop since. And I've even hung out with friends, so there you go. Proof that you can go out in Japan without having a drink. I even hung out with bloody Connor, didn't I? Filmed with him the other day, didn't have any. We actually filmed something that involved alcohol and didn't have any, so there you go. Mind you, did he have alcohol that day? I don't want to confirm or deny that. You'd have to stay tuned. Which one makes you look older? Probably with a beard, I would say, Dapper. Usually people with a beard look older than without. You look better with a beard, sex bomb, you do sex bomb, thank you very much. I think you gotta realise though that in Japan, having a beard's a bit different than not. It's not really common to have a beard in Japan, unless you're foreign. It's a different vibe. Mint. The lore is deeper than that. It's not that I survived a no-drink night with Sam. Sam didn't drink. But I think that he got away with it because he had too much the night before. I think he still had it in his veins. Especially if he sat down with a bloody, what was it? Jacob's Creek bottle. So he was still riding high on the hair of the dog. Actually, no, that's a fucking lie. You told me, Sam, that you drank before you met me, so you did drink that day. You told me that you had a drink before we met. Just out of, like, respect, I assume, for me, he decided not to drink in my company, which I said you didn't need to. He could have had a drink. He could have had whatever he wanted. I'm not forcing anyone else to do what I do. I'm just doing what I want because I want to feel better about it, but... Jacob's Creek, the wine of wines. Better than Blossom's Hill, some say. Warmer climate, beards become rare. That's probably the reason. That would make a lot of sense, Danny, because summertime here fucking sucks. But it is very cold now. I have my heater on again. Can barely see it. It's just out of frame up there. I don't think I ever before saw someone drink Jacob's Creek right from the bottle. Yes, that was a new one for me, Sam. I mean, for someone who's in his 40s, I am surprised that you can still teach an old dog new tricks, you know. Usually, we would pour the wine into a glass to drink it, but... Or at least put like a bag around it so that it doesn't look too imposing. But nah, Sam's like, fuck it. I'll just get the bottle and drink it. Hello, kid. Are you right, kid? How's it going, kid? Yeah. Abby, how you doing? It's an image, that's for sure. People would have an easy time with you because you drink cow piss. You know what? I've never drunk it, Lexi. Never had it. Never been interested. Thank you, Badai. People keep mentioning it. It's not something that's my choice. This is a Pete choice. But, you know. If people like it, they like it. So that's good to know. I knew someone was going to say it. Someone... No. Thor. Cal. Piss. Cal. I mean, technically, if you like Superman, that could also sound like a bad drink because his name is Kal-El. So, maybe it's time for them to rebrand? Super drink. That's what we'll call it. The Superman drink. Is it mid-cat? I don't know. I've never tried it. What's in it? I need to see this. Hang on. Let me look. What is it? Is it milk? What are the benefits of it as well? Uh-oh. Cat. You hit Lexi where it hurts there. Milkis is superior to... I don't even... Why are there so many isses? What? What have we got here? Move you over there. Karu Pissu. Sold in North America as Calpico. Oh. Clever little rephrasing there in America. I wonder why. Milky carbonated drink. That doesn't sound good at all. Asahi Brewery is headquartered Shibuya. The brewery has a light, somewhat milky and slightly acidic flavour. Similar to plain vanilla flavoured yogurt. Okay, so I like your cult. I don't think I can have an entire bottle of it though. I think the size of your cult is the right size that it should be. Acidic plain of vanilla flavoured yogurt. See, they sound good. So it's a yogurt drink? But it's watery, right? Believe me, it's good. Kind of like an egg cream. We have this in America. Apparently you do. It's sold in America. You got to look up the word Calpico. They say acidic. It's really just a bit sour. I mean, I can literally walk out the door and get one now, you know what I mean? It's the beauty of living in the country that makes it, but I'd rather not. Where does the name come from, though? Pre-diluted version known as Calpis water. Or it's carbonated varieties. There's two versions, pre-diluted and a carbonated version. There's water, there's water and soda. You don't want to know? Calpis IRL trip? No. I'll fucking dox myself for fucking Calpis. The first two iterations of what would become Calpis, Daigomi and Daigoso, were named after Daigo, the Japanese word for Sapir Manda, a type of dairy product regarded as the greatest of all flavors in Buddhism. What? Buddhism has a stake on flavors? What? Hang on a minute. You're right, his ears are huge. What? Hang on a minute. What's this? I need to know this lore. Buddhism. Best flavors list. Mate. Bosh. The Dictionary of Buddhism. This is a thing? Yo, beer, thank you so much. Very kind of you to say. 5 strong flavored foods. Oh, goshin, isn't that pepper? Also 5 spicy food. 5 kinds of pungent vegetables. Garlic, scallops, leeks. What the fuck are those? Rocambles? What are they? And a plant of the dropwort family. The list of the 5 strong flavored foods differs amongst sources. Oh, it differs. According to another account, they are garlic, scallions, leeks, onions, and ginger. Makes more sense. In the Buddhist order, they were forbidden because of their strong odor and their stimulating effect when eaten. The 5 strong flavored foods were said to produce irritability and sexual desire. Do you feel that way, chat? Do you get aroused by garlic, scallions, leeks, onions, and ginger? I'm not gonna lie. Seems a bit of a weird thing. I think someone that made this bloody ruling was like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of kissing someone with garlic. I'm gonna take that off the list. Garlic, scallions, leeks. What the fuck are these? Rocambles? What is this word? Dessert? You've taken away my fucking cake? Fuck off. No fucking way. Are you kidding me? How is that even on the list? Hang on a minute. Whoa. Are you telling me they had this during, like, when Buddhism was invented? They had cake? No fucking way. Or is that the word for something that describes layers? Because I doubt priests back in the day were eating fucking layer cake. Buddhism isn't talking about a Swiss roll, maybe. Why do I think Buddha's so inflated? True. Oh, so is that why? Goshen was created so that it's the Buddhist diet plan? Maybe that makes sense. It's the Buddhist diet. We're about to offend religions here, so I apologize. But they started it. Blame him. He's the one that started it. And I don't see this word anywhere. There was no dairy in that list of 5 things that aren't allowed. I've never heard of the 5 flavors of Buddhism. What? Hang on. This one's different. Use 5 flavors as a metaphor for the Buddhist teachings of the 5 periods. The flower garland, agama, correct and equal, wisdom, the lotus, nirvana, teen spirit. How to eat like a Buddhist monk. I'm intrigued. If I see garlic on this list, ooh, that looks sad. Let's see the initial. It's really tough being a vegetarian in Japan. Fucking true. It's gotten better. This was written in 2012. It has gotten better. There are more vegan and vegetarian restaurants these days, but during that time would have been hard. That being said, I'm not a vegetarian around 25% of the time. Bacon! Big bacon in big old fucking capital letters. Bacon! So I can't really speak from experience, but it's so obvious. Unless you're willing to eat fish, being a vegetarian is a huge pain in the neck. Yes, because Japan doesn't consider fish meat. Can confirm that. There is a hope for vegetarians in Japan, though, that comes from a type of cooking known as shoji ryori. Shoji ryori. Ryori is the food type, okay, which I guess sort of translates to devotion, self-discipline, cooking. Fucking hell, I need this in my life. The idea is that this type of food will put you in the best frame of mind to understand Buddha's teachings. Okay. Over the course of several articles, I'm going to go over Shojin Ryori. In fact, I'll even be eating and preparing Shojin Ryori food for your pleasure. I'm so bad at cooking. And education over the next few weeks, but first we need to learn more about the philosophy behind it. Well, no, I want to see the food. Show me what you're making. This is too much. Essaying. Preparing for a month of Shojin cooking. Okay. What have you got? It wouldn't be primarily easy for me to spend the month cooking seasonally fresh vegetables. Well, you'd have to go out every 3 to 4 days if you're cooking fresh vegetables to get a lot of stuff. I know. Essaying. Yeah, I know. He's doing a bit of the old... Who knew Buddha was like that, eh? Not to mention that the things that grow in Japan don't necessarily grow here. Oh, so okay, they're not in Japan, but they're trying to eat like Buddhism. Right, daikon. I can get behind that. He's rabbiting is what he's doing. He's rabbiting. So, You got daikon. Great, great, great product. This is great if you want to thicken up a curry without adding too many calories. It's also really good in nabe. Maybe shabu shabu as well is pretty good. You got to chop it up a bit. It's very, very good. You got it in your fridge. Good stuff. Ginger root. Wasn't that one of the no-nos? That was one of the no-nos on the other list. Shies from really strong taste like onions, for example. What the fuck? We've got onions? Ginger does have its place in Shoujin Ryori Kingdom. It's used as a garnish. It just adds a little bit of taste while not dominating. Okay. Pro tip, use a spoon to scrape the skin off. Oh, gobo. Gobo's great. This is burdock root. They call it gobo in Japan. Yeah. It is cat. This is such a goated ingredient. It's not used enough in most things. It's so good for creating flavor for stuff. But this is strong, is it not?
Gobo D's.
Why, Lexi? Why you gotta do the gobo like that, huh? Gobo isn't really that strong, is it not? I always find that if you don't have it in like a meat and rice dish, you really miss it. I feel like it's quite an important part of the gyudon. Mint was taking her time. Oi, Cyclone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I haven't had it pickled actually, pickled daikon, and I bet it is good. Tonjiru, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I find this is quite a strong flavor usually. Shiitake mushrooms, very cool too. They're quite expensive actually. They're not as cheap as everyone thinks. Lotus root. Lotus root isn't one of my go-tos. Do people usually have it? Oh, the strength is from sheer quality use. That makes sense. I would like this article to exit my fridge. Do you like lotus root? Does anyone use it here? Lotus root looks sus? What do you mean it looks sus? A large eggish shaped root that looks kind of terrifying on the outside. Wait, what? Why does it look terrifying on the outside? What is a lotus root? I've only ever seen it chopped. That's not terrifying. It just looks like an albino coconut. Albino. That looks alright. What's wrong with that? That looks like a pretzel, yeah. Is it good for you? I assume it is. It's fruit, but not fruit. It's vegetable. If you have any leftover cut lettuce root, store in some water, a bit of vinegar rice. This will prevent it from turning brown. Okay, noted. Carrots are good. Potatoes. Japanese eggplant. Aubergine. They look shit. What the fuck? What's going on with the skin on that aubergine? That looks pretty bad. Optional. Why are they saying Japanese eggplant? Are they... Hang on. Do you guys have different eggplants to Japan? Yes, we're aware of what it's often used in place of, Turtle. Thank you. The skinny ones? Are they really? Oh! Do you guys have like the massive ones? Hang on. America eggplant. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look how small the Indian one is. What the fuck? Thai? What's going on here? Looks like a grape. I never noticed they were that different. I have seen these ones in Japan, to be fair. Is there a difference in flavour? Yours are Italian? Some eggplants in Filipino cuisine don't work. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They're always a mystery to me on how to cook. I usually just... When I used to have them, I used to steam them because they're known as one of the superfoods, I think, right? They're apparently very good. Unlike this website trying to make me sign up for something. Chin Bicken. What a great name. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, hello. How are you doing? Japanese ones are milder. Yeah, I've always felt there's not much flavour to them, and they always soak up whatever you put them in. I try to put them as part of a dish, and it's like, you've just taken all of my soy sauce, or whatever insert sauce that I'm using to flavour everything. You've just taken it all. But they are apparently good, right? I think aren't they a superfood? Are they considered a superfood? Maybe not super. Oh, maybe they're just good for fibre. Eggplant is a high fibre, yeah, low calorie food that is rich in nutrients and comes from with many potential health benefits. Okay. But is it considered it? What do you mean bottom line? No, I don't want bottom line. Tell me the truth, doctor. Are we super or not? Fucking answer the question. Oh no, you're not even showing up when I search for it. What the fuck? Bollocks. Reduce the risk of heart disease. So there's lots of benefits. I do remember reading somewhere that like anything that's like purple is like a good food. But it all depends on what diet you're going for, really, doesn't it? Anyway, we've gone off track. So, Buddhist dinner. No such thing as a superfood, it's just a fad? Surely not. Surely, like, superfoods would be something that you can get the most amount of nutrients from, would be considered super, right? That's the way I've always looked at it. Like, you can get the most amount of, like, good protein, carbs, or fats from it. Or something that benefits your antitoxins, etc. Grimace shake is purple. Is that a good... Shut up. Yeah, I think we know the answer to that one. If it's made from eggplant, maybe. Nutrient-dense good food rather than superfood. Wow, that just doesn't roll off the tongue as easily, does it, Trax? Come on. Is corn a superfood? Is it? I mean, I think we looked this up before. No, they're not saying it is either. They're just saying corn is rich in fiber, which it is, and plant compounds that may aid digestion and eye health. Eye health? Corn helps the eyes? Where's this from? Yet. Oh. Look at that. See that key word there, chat? See that? You see that? That means all of this is nonsense. Because that's the important part right there. Yet. It's used the same way as the word but. I think she's really pretty, but everything before the word but wasn't true, was it? It's rich in fibre and plant compounds that may aid digestion and eye health. Yet, it's high in starch and can spike blood sugar and may prevent weight loss when consumed in excess. You are not a superfood, corn. What is Yamaimo and Nagaimo? That seems like a joke. Yamaimo, Nagaimo. These are two Japanese potato varieties that are usually in decent number of recipes. Are they? The fuck is... I got Jagaimo. I know what Jagaimo is. But... Nagaimo must be long potato. Chinese yam. Nagaimo. Yamaimo? What the fuck is this word? Dioscorea japonica. Ipto facto. That sounds like a fucking Harry Potter spelled, is it not? Dioscorea japonica. Spelliarmus. Ooh, that doesn't look nice. It's Latin. Oh, well, that's my greatest vice, isn't it? We all know I'm not good with Latin. Uncle Paul's biggest enemy is Latin. Brother. Superfood is tagged by marketers, not nutritionists. I don't know. I've been on a few nutrition programs in my fitness career. Back in the day, they like to use the word superfood. It's just a word that sounds cool. Stop knocking it. Look, hey. Look. Whether you don't like the word superfood or not, let's all be on the same page here. Superfood is good for you. Nothing wrong with it. It's good for you. Alright? Unless you consider superfood chocolate, in which case, calm down. In moderation. Mega food. What? AG1? I don't even know what that is, Yui. What is that? Superfood? Oh god, are we going through... Hang on a minute, whoa. Are we going through bloody the stages of like Dragon Ball now? We've gone from super to mega to ultra to hyper. Is gyoza superfood? It pains me to say it, but gyoza might not be the healthiest food on the plate. It's got a lot of unnecessary carbs around some yummylicious red meat and some chives, but it's better than a pizza, I still think. I still stand by that statement. It's those green packets I keep seeing people sell it. I've never heard of it before, AG1. Gyoza is god tier. I mean, it is for me, but I wouldn't label it as superfood. Bat food is my fave. What the fuck is bat food? That just berries? Your favorite gyoza place gave you bad gyoza on Friday? Bruh, that sucks. Shiso leaves. Very good. Japanese cucumbers. What? They're not the same? I know, yeah, they are quite thin actually. Edible seeds mean you don't have to do any work, they'll taste good. Okay. So, and we'll get lots of mushrooms, lemons. I'm not seeing any meat here, by the way. So I guess Buddha was like... dried kombu. Okay, Buddha's... Yes, that's right, though. Buddha wouldn't have had lamb or chicken, would it? I'm not doing this diet. That's a lot of... Look at this, look. Sesame seeds, rice vinegar, mirin, sake. Sake? Let's go. Shoyu. I know it's not that kind of sake. I know. It's cooking. Shut up. Dried wakame, dried shiitake, rice. Flour? Really? Okay, Buddhist monks use flour too, sometimes, though it's rarely for birthday cakes. They use flour, sugar, baking soda, and salt? I think this it started strong, but it's going on a bit now. It's right. This whoever wrote this, like, come on. A bit much, isn't it? White missile, tofu, get on with it. We was having a fun time about finding out the hidden 5 foods of Buddhists, and you just went on a fucking tangent. All we need to know is that garlic is always on there. Onion is always on there. Chives is on there. Leeks and shallots are on there a lot. These are forbidden things from Buddhism.
You know what else is a superfood?
No.
D's nuts.
No, there's not.
No, really.
No.
Nuts. Specifically D's.
No. You know, I have a friend called D. I just remembered this the other day. I used to hang out with a Japanese friend called D. They moved to Japan. I'm never going to be able to hear that phrase again in the correct way. It's a female, by the way. Makes it even fucking worse. Make it Chinese cooking wine because of the high alcohol content. That would be good. Does she grow nuts? She does not. She's happily married with a kid. Thank you very much. But why can Buddhism not eat garlic? I mean, I'll be honest with you. Have any of you ever eaten garlic raw? Fucking hurts. I can't remember why I did it. I did it one time. It was meant to be helping something when I was sick. And it just fucking burns. You did it by accident, Dick? Oh no. Why would you? I can't remember. I think there was something about like having a really, really bad cold and garlic will help you get over it faster if you go all the way and have it raw. And I'm like, fucking what? I gave it a try and it fucking hurt. Like, for something we put in a lot of ingredients, I'm like, it's not poison, right? But why does it hurt so much? I did not mistake it for something when drunk, no. My ex-Japanese boss made me eat it when I was sick. So it is, that is, my memory then is correct. It is something to do with, like, as a cure for sickness. Ooh, that was it. Raw garlic with honey on a spoon, that was it. So I did have the raw garlic at first because there was like the whole point of the honey is to try and coat it and make it less hurtful. But I was like, fuck it, no, I can have it raw. And I was like, that fucking hurt. And then I switched to honey, which is obviously putting more weight on, putting sugar around it. But wiping your eyes with your hand after cutting onions. Try doing it with red bell peppers or red chili peppers, not bell pepper. I know, yeah, look, garlic on bread is goated, alright? Especially toasted garlic bread, mate, is goated. You had it as a palate cleanser? What the fuck? What, raw? As in, like, still in the clove, smash it. Really? I don't mean, like, mashed down, proper raw. It's an aid for sickness, not a cure. That makes sense. I was not told there was a honey chaser. Oh, you poor misguided fool. Your mum would grate someone a slice of bread and they kind of smushed it up when they were sick. Really? I mean, it is one of those foods that's meant to have a lot of healing factors, so I'm surprised Buddhism's like, nah, this ain't good. But I do like the reasoning here. The belief is that the consumption of raw, pungent vegetables may incite feelings of anger. I can agree with that. If someone gave me garlic raw, I'd get a bit pissed. I'd be a little bit annoyed, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be too happy, especially after eating it and you say hello to someone and they haven't had garlic. That smell in your face might also cause a little bit of anger. It's soup, it's fine. If you both eat garlic, then it cancels it out. Right? 100%. So pungent vegetables, raw equals anger equals cooked equals lust. Maybe geek, maybe that's it. Because it did say take them out because they cause sexual desire. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I've never found myself in the moment after garlic, onion, chives, leeks, and shallots, but I mean, most of those ingredients are in a chili con carne. Does that make you guys feel like aroused? Do you suddenly get that moment of like after a chili con carne? Does that get you going? Pineapple is the garlic of fruit. Oh, pineapple's bad for you, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, you put that shit on a cut, it fucking hurts. High amounts of vitamin C can cause nausea, diarrhea, or heartburn. Likewise, bromelain can cause diarrhea. Pineapples increase heartburn symptoms because of it's too high in acidity. The juice from unripe pineapples can cause severe vomiting. Why do we eat pineapples then? Raw pineapple has an enzyme that will eat away protein in your... What the fuck? Pineapple's taking away my protein? I need that shit. Protein's like the ultimate guide to living. You need it for repairing muscle, feeling satiated for longer periods of time. Excessive menstrual bleeding. Does it say that? Hang on a minute, what? No. Yes, what the fuck? Skin rash, vomiting? Is eating pineapple every day bad for you? Obviously in moderation it's fine, everything's fine in moderation. You can have chocolate every day in moderation, just one cube, not the whole bloody thing. The acid in your stomach is a lot more bloody acidic than pineapple. I don't fucking know. Don't they say as well every morning you should have like a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar? Because that will sort of like balance out your acidic levels. Or is that bullshit? Have I been told a lie? Have I been drinking the Kool-Aid? Has the snake oil man been at my house and fucked me over again? That's bullshit too? What the fuck? It does taste good though, to be fair. 1 tablespoon in a pint of water. Apple cider vinegar lies. Debunking the health benefits of apple cider vinegar. A study said... That's one study. Oh, hang on. I saw... I'll go back. 5 truths from lies. There we go. It's the top 5 truths. Okay, I like this. What are the truths and the lies? Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Jesus, look at that. It's a terrifying model to use. Let's have a look. Keto extreme. Okay, of course the word keto will be brought in when we're talking about... Okay, how to lose weight. No, I don't want to lose... Oh, just tell me about the fucking apple cider vinegar. What? What? I clicked on it for apple cider. I'm now searching for it in the Finder. And there is nothing to do with apple cider in this. Oh, they call it AVC. Okay. AVC. No, that doesn't work either. You liar. You big fat phony. City of New York. Go back to this one then, I guess. It's just ads. Did I fucking... John. Why did I put AVC? ACV. No! It's still not there. It's still... What? Capital letters? Apple cider vinegar. No. Nothing. Let's go back to this. Debunking the health benefits. Fuck off. Where does ACE... I've never heard it abbreviated as this before either.
Bosh.
I got clickbaited, I know. Alright, calm down. Vinegar from the French phrase vinaigre, meaning sour wine. Okay. Let's have a look at these. Responsible for the health benefits. Apple cider vinegar can help with blood sugar control. It's no secret that diabetes is common in the United States. Is ACV a reasonable weapon in the fight against diabetes? It is, according to some studies. One example is a small study published in the Journal of the American Association of Diabetes in 2004. They found that ACV significantly lowered post-meal blood glucose levels. Several other studies reported similar findings. Okay. So obviously it won't cure diabetes, but it may moderately lower blood glucose levels. It won't take the place of any medications for diabetes, but it's safe enough addition to diabetes treatment plan. Okay, as long as you don't have kidney disease. Okay. Number 2, apple cider vinegar may keep the bacteria on your salad from getting out of control. Are these all facts? Okay. So a study found that both lemon juice and vinegar decrease the growth of salmonella. In fact, the apple cider vinegar lemon juice mixing decreased salmonella to undetectable levels. Huh. Nowadays, it seems like there's a recall for lettuces at least once per week. Throwing some ACV on your salad may serve a purpose beyond adding flavour. Even if you use apple cider vinegar, you still have to use common sense. If you dip raw chicken in your spinach, the vinegar won't stop the bout of diarrhea that's coming. Facts. It feels like a Joe Rogan podcast. That's a compliment, to be fair. You know, he's pretty successful. I'll take that. Apple cider vinegar may help boost weight loss. That's got to be bollocks. Anyone that takes apple cider vinegar is probably looking to be healthier, so they're naturally eating more healthy. I can't imagine that being a reason for it. Apple cider vinegar may have a modest effect on weight loss, but don't get rid of your gym membership. Exactly. Keep in mind that the people on this study were on a calorie restrict diet. Exactly. So that's bullshit. No, don't count that. Other factors were at play. Apple cider vinegar may not control your high blood pressure. One popular myth is that apple cider vinegar can be used to control blood pressure. There's not enough data. Fine. Apple cider vinegar... People think apple cider vinegar cures cancer? What the fuck? Huh? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Esophageal cancer? What type is that? Something about drinking vinegar is better for you. There is no get slim for free potion. There is not. And that's the problem when you start putting on so much weight, you're like, you know how long it's going to take to lose it, which is the predicament I'm in. I know how long it's going to take for me to lose the weight that I want to lose. But Shogun Aine, you got to do it. That's throat cancer. Oh, interesting. It lowers the rate of throat cancer in people who frequently consume vinegar. It's worth noting they also consume rice vinegar. Okay. Alright, well, thank you, Professor, for teaching us that. Mr. McDonald, what an interesting name. Your cousin isn't Ronald by any chance, eh? Anyway, back to cow piss. Wait, hang on. Was that a record? Was that a 40-minute deep dive on other things after looking up cow piss? How do we end up on a 40-minute deep dive? I mean, because the flavors of Buddhism just sounds like something wild. Primarily in North America, the name Calpico is used in place of cow piss to avoid associations with piss, an English slang word for urine. I like the fact they have to actually say that. That's just, it's not Tangent City, it's Rabbit City. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. I've really got to get an emote for that, haven't I? I've got to get an emote. Rabbit, rabbit. Alright, well, in any case, I've never tried it. I think Chris said he liked it. I think that he's known for liking it. But I think he likes it because the name sounds like cow piss more than anything else. I've never tried it. I mean, there's probably a few things in Japan I've never tried. I like to stick to what I know, and that only stray when I have no way out. Is pigeon a superfood? We can find out now. Let's have a look. Is piggy on a superfood? I doubt it. No, it's giving up things for what a superfood is for pigeons. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so that we can make no mistake. What are the best superfoods? Avocado, green tea, yogurt, nuts, berries, salmons, spinach, blueberries, broccoli. Basically all the healthy things. Yes, nuts are on the list. Alright, calm down. Fucking hell. Eggs, sweet potatoes, garlic, ginger, leafy green vegetables. I mean, this is just healthy. Just good health. I've never got into this, though. I tried to get into this stuff, and I couldn't get into it. I always felt like I had a bad stomach after having this stuff. You were serious about the nuts. Apparently you were. Just talking about food, perfect timing. But it depends what you're having for breakfast, though, Mud. Maybe we'll go down on a junk food journey now and make you feel sad about whatever it is you're eating. The little tiny salad that you're having on your plate. Garlic, so you'll be fit and apparently, if Buddhist, also horny. Yes. That's why it's a superfood. It's the superfood that makes the population continue to thrive. You need some garlic in you. Otherwise, there's not enough babies in the world. Confirmed. Ham and eggs? Yay. I think I'm doing it wrong, Kat. I think that's why. Because on fitness journeys, everyone always raves about this as being the ultimate breakfast is with this. Or oats. A lot of people like to use oats. Tomatoes, technically that would be fruit. Nothing wrong with a bit of tomato. There's also nothing wrong with olive oil. The problem is people put too much on. Turn Paul into Buddhism. I mean, you've lost me here. I like salmon, but I wouldn't eat it like this. So it's not going to work out, unfortunately. Also, avocado in Japan, are you kidding me? Fucking so expensive. And the only ones you get, they're not good. You can't have overnight oats. Lowers your blood pressure too much. Really? Just drink the olive oil in the shot glass. I believe some places do. Also, olive oil with garlic is goated. Natto has to be a superfood. I don't see it on the list. I do see this on the list though. We can't be friends. Basically, isn't this just the Mediterranean diet? Isn't that just what this is? That's just the Mediterranean diet, is it not? Give or take. Barley, brown rice, buckwheat. Okay, yeah. Basically just the Mediterranean diet, which is apparently the best diet for me, but I fucking hate fish, so I have to stick with chicken, really. You'll find the right fish for you one day, yep. It's slathered in wasabi and put over rice. You hate fish? I don't hate fish, it hates me. Okay? Not my problem. It's not my problem that it keeps making me want to vomit, alright? I'd love to love it. It's also not that cheap, to be honest. I thought that, you know, being in a country that's known for its fish foods, like Japan fish, Japan fish, Japan fish, I was like, oh, okay, so there's a plethora of fish. It'll be easy to get because it's a commodity that everyone loves it. And I go to the shops and I'm like, why is it so fucking expensive? Really expensive here. Is it fish that you hate or the bones? It's the bones. I don't like... Look, I have to say I hate fish because it's quicker than going down the blueprint. I'm a fussy eater when it comes to fish, okay? Just get good. Well, look, more fish for you, okay? I just don't like fish with bones in it or fish that stinks. I'm okay with sushi. I'm okay with sashimi. As long as I can have a little bit of wasabi, maybe a little bit of soy sauce, I'm fine with it. But like, if it's like a fish and chips, I can't have that. I'm not interested in that. Fish fingers, yeah, I had them growing up. Not bad. Wouldn't be my first choice. Unagi, no, it's got bones in it. No. Get fish with big bones, easy to find and remove. What fish has big bones? They're all fucking tiny. No, I have sausage and chips. Specifically, sausage and batter. Such a good... Or Savoy. Savoy and chips is fucking goated. It's just fried fish, yeah, but usually the fried fish has bones in it. Yes. If you think it's stinky fair, can't agree with bones. I don't like chicken bone with chicken either. I don't like foods with bones in it. Go on, and I know it's gonna come. Come on, you're gonna say it now. But that's the best bit. That's got the most flavour, Paul. More for you, okay? I get this every fucking time I have this conversation. I don't need bones in my food, alright? Leave it. I'm not a fucking dog. What's wrong with sausages, Turtle? Oi. There ain't nothing wrong with sausages. Thank you. It's messy. You try and tell that to everyone in chat who wants a chicken drumstick right now, huh? The fish cheek. What the fuck is that? What? It's not fine. Stop it. Now you're hungry and now you should go out. Go out and be a Buddhist. That means you can't have garlic. Ooh. And no onions. Let's make a poll. That's a good idea. Bone in versus bone out. I found this pretty cool widget thing. I want to see if I can try and implement this into my streams. Let me see if I can get it up for you. It was on Etsy as a code. Stream elements. I feel like I could have some fun with this because I can customize it. Let me see if I can find it. It's a poll. Where does he put it? Where did it go? Oh my god, have I lost it already? No! Maybe because I put stream elements. Which poll? Because I was trying to figure out how to make a poll appear on chat that would disappear when I want it to. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on Etsy. What do you mean waits for your queue to poll? You can poll now. Poll. Poll for the poll. Poll away, mate. These are really good emotes. Look at these. They're so good. Really well made. I can't find it. I saw it earlier. Someone made a widget for like... Oh, Dole? Fucking that might be why. Poll. Fuck's sake. Was that a me thing or them? That was a me thing. What the fuck is going on there? Anyway, there was a poll that had an animation that was like back and forth as verses. And it was quite fun to look at because it had like characters and you could change the elements. I'll have to find it and use it at some point, I think. Why does it keep changing it to Dole? Stop saying Dole. Dole, poll versus. The fuck? Stream? Oh my god. I'm doing my nutting in a minute. What is it? What's the poll? What was the poll? Me, poll ended. What was the poll? I missed it. Was it? You don't like ribs or fried chicken? No. I'll eat it if I have to, because like there's a lot of good ribs restaurants here. Poll result needs context, 52%. What? What did I miss? Shit. I can't believe I can't find this. It was so easy to find earlier. Fuck it. Fuck it. Taking too long. You can enjoy it another time. And it fucking redid dull again. What? Stop saying dull. Why does it keep changing it to dull? Let me look at my fucking Safari history. I'm sure it was in here. Custom Twitch emotes, Twitch doll. That's his name. Got his name. Right, okay. Now that I've got his name, that should be easier. Finally.
I heard you were looking for me and some pigeons.
About time you're here, mate. We've been stalling for so fucking long. This. I think this could be fun to get. The chat widget and the poll versus widget. Then you guys can decide. I want to see how I can implement stuff like this. But these are like customizable. And the chat decides who wins kind of thing. I think that could be pretty fun. Another good one they've got though, that I should tell Connor about, it's got a crane game. Is this every time someone subscribes? It could be good with this little monkey emote. So they can try and win. It's like 50% chance to win. Chimkin part? Thigh? Oh, you guys like the most fatty part. That's the least, that's got the most flavor, but that's got a lot of fat, right? Breast is normally the best one for you, technically. If you're looking at nutrition value, I would say. I think this would have been fun for Connor. So normally when you make a curry or something, it's good to use the thigh because it's going to have more flavor. Trim off the fat. Well, where's the fun in that? Oh my god, Nicolas Cage? What the fuck? Anyway, I'm going to start looking at... I've never really looked at Etsy, but I want to start looking at stuff that you can get on this, because that's quite cheap. That's not expensive, really. Like $15 here and there to just have some fun interactive stuff on streams. There's a Suica game? What the fuck? This is a widget? Suica chat widget? How does that work? Join game with exclamation join. On your turn, type a number 0 to 100 in chat. During your turn, exclamation leave to exit game. Oh my god, there's not a copyright? This feels like you get in trouble, surely. How does it even work? How does chat? I update the game frequently, 4 updates so far. This is a full walkthrough on YouTube. Bam, bam, bam. Widget overview? Stop. Let's see how this even works. Wow, it's a really realistic looking game, isn't it? It looks problematic. It's amazing. Look at that. That could be you, chat. That could be you if you could do exclamation crane game. You'd be like that right there.
Hi, I'm Greg from Jimmy Joom.
Jimmy Joom. This guy seems pretty cool at coding.
Suka game that you can play.
Show me.
You drop fruit and you try to get them to touch fruit of the same kind, and if they do, they evolve into the next fruit, a bigger fruit, all the way to the melon. Right now,
But how do they move it?
Joom AI is playing. That's a computer. There's no one entered into the game.
Right.
I did that because I didn't want the game to ever stop.
Oh, wow.
I didn't want anyone to be able to hold up the game. It plays by itself if no one's playing.
What?
Join in. So I'm gonna type in the join command, which by default is exclamation point join. Alright, got a little notification that I joined.
Okay.
Now it's my turn. So I type in a number from 0.
Oh, I see. So you got 0 to 100 as to where you want the thing to be, right? 0 to 100. Oh, that could get very messy if a bunch of you play that at the same time. It's going to start doing that.
Yeah, you get the
How does that work?
right here, so I'm gonna
Are you just going to keep spamming 69?
probably 65, let's say. Perfect.
For one person I could see, but for a whole chat?
Put that over at 100. Okay. And this white bar right here, this is the shot clock. It's basically the time that
The shot clock?
to make a move.
Do you guys want to try this? Should we buy this and try this on stream live?
Go down so you see what happens. If I don't make a move,
Do you want to see if you can do this game?
it's gonna pick a random number and it's gonna play for me.
You had 3,000 people playing chess and all right. I know he can flex it. All right, okay.
Person to be able
We're not in the same road.
to bring the game to a halt. All right, and if you see, so now I have half the time that I did before.
Right.
So if you don't make a move, it cuts your shot.
I want to do this on the fly. I want to do this on the fly. I want to see. Let me see. First off, I don't even think I have an Etsy account, so let me see if I can. And it's on sale. Let's go. It's on sale. Sign in. I can't sign in. I don't have an account. How do I get an account? How do I Etsy? Etsy Betsy Spider. Oh, I can sign in with Google. I'd rather do it with Safari. That's easier for me. Etsy Betsy Spider climbed up the water spout. Sign up for one. There's only a sign in option. There's not a sign up. Register, I guess. Create an account. I want to do it through Google. Imagine chat just spamming and not talking numbers. Well, I mean, it would be like, it could be an alternate be right back screen kind of thing, right? You know? I definitely want that chat widget with the verses. That'd be cool. Save. I need to figure out how to put it into Stream Elements first as well. There's a fortune cookie. Journey of 1,000 guys. Oh, interesting. There's a little fortune cookie one as well. That's cute. This guy's pretty cool though. With his there's a Wordle. You can play Wordle together. Liquid cat paw. That's a new one. What does that mean? How would that work with chat though? Because like the whole point of Wordle is you only get X amount of goes, right? Is this for people with less viewers? Not to brag, but is that what that is? I feel like it is. Buy confidently. What? I can't proceed to checkout. Why not? Why is the checkout grayed out? That's not fair. Etsy. Buy confidently. With Etsy's purchase protection program for buyers, get a full refund in the rare case your item doesn't arrive. Arrives damaged or isn't as described. I'm alright. Gimme. Apply. I don't need to apply a coupon. Is this going to be a case where it's going to say you need to sign in and... Did I need to check a small box? There's no small box to check. Look, mate, it's not my fucking first rodeo buying things online, alright? Stop it, chat. I'm not that fucking old. How do you play those games while streaming? Fuck if I know. Lots of exclamations. Oldage, give over. Nothing in the junk? No, nothing in the email. Oh, actually I've got an email I've got to reply to as well. Remind me of that later. Or maybe, is it blocking a pop-up or something? Maybe there's a pop-up block. No, I don't have any pop-ups blocked. I mean, look. I can show this screen at least. Look. It's here. Clearly I'm signed in. It won't let me click anything. Why? Etsy. You were the chosen one. How could you do that to me? Sag.
Do they have online stores in Essex?
You mean... What do you mean by that statement? You mean like actually in Essex? Does it need a refresh? It needs a smack, but I don't want to ruin my monitor. View cart. Apply coupon. I'm about to contact the shop and say, bruh, your shit stinks. Why ain't it working? There's no reason for it to not go through though. That's so weird. Purchases and reviews.
That was very stupid.
Special offers, no account settings. Maybe that's it. Let me have a look. That's my name. That's today's date. That's where I am. That's my language. That's my currency. Don't need to put in a password because I did the Google thingy. No phone calls, thank you very much. Close account. I just opened it. No. Credit cards? Is that it, I guess? But, I mean, it had a PayPal option. That's what I would normally use. Security. I'm going to give this 2 more minutes and I'm going to say fuck it. Or I might just say it now, because this is just weird. Insane, welcome in, how you doing? Personalized items. Yeah, that's just like, oh. Deck, you little wonder you. That must be what it is. Because it's to do with Twitch, it needs integration with the channel, I think. Add your personalization, please. That's why they were in red. Actually, they were in pink, so a little bit different. Carp, why do you keep saying rabbit, rabbit, rabbit? What? We don't have the emote yet. That doesn't make sense. Let me have a look. Oh, fuck off. Act like you guys have done it before. Shaking my head. Get the fuck off. As if you've ever done this. Oh, it's so obvious, Paul. We all do that. Fucking, I order from Etsy every morning for breakfast. Fuck off. That shit. Right. Ooh, discounts. I'll take them. Right, now. Yes, PayPal? Welcome in. Lovely. Is that the right one? I guess so. Continue to review the order. Oh yeah, you let me fucking boom while you give your... That's you. That's my sample of you, chat. It's not a skill issue. Shut up, Nutella. And hello, how you been? Been a while. Alright, files up here, purchase, preparing files to download. We might soon be having our very own Suica challenge in chat. View downloads.
That was very stupid.
How do why am I viewing a download? Allow. Downloads, I guess. Watch me download it and then it open up a file that's not for like Mac. French Emma got summoned. Did you know that garlic apparently creates sexual desire, according to Buddhism, Emma? We learned that today. It was amazing. A PDF? What? Why am I downloading the PDF? And why was the PDF set in a... What? Below is the one-click install link that you will put in your browser. Right, okay. Copy. I'm cooking. Hold it. That will take you to Stream Elements. It will create a new overlay for you where the widget is already set up. Will it now? The proof is in the pudding. Open link. And I just got a virus. Imagine that. Fuck. Okay. Wait. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see if we can do this. So we got that there. If this is this easy, this is insane. So I put the Suica game. So I need to create a new scene, right? And call it Suica. I might disappear now. It might, because I'm making a new scene. All right, what did that do? I realised I could have done that in studio mode without you even worrying. you could have been involved. Right, so there's the game. So now what I want to do, it's actually playing in the background now. So if I add chat, copy. Why is there a frog there? Where did that come from? There's a frog? And then we copy that over so I can... So now you should be able to hear me and the music as well. Where'd the frog guy come from? What the fuck? Wait, stop. I'm still doing shit. Hold on, you guys are so fucking eager. And then go back again. I've got to copy paste. I'm copy pasting things over, like me, for fuck's sake. I need to get rid of that frog, though. I don't think the frog should be in there, right? What does the frog do? What is it? Oh, the frog's saying the person's name that's involved. We don't need to know that. So the frog is showcasing whose name is going to be used, I think. Right? It's a shame I can't have my camera fixated on the cloud, so that it's literally me dropping them. That'd be quite funny. So the way you play the game is you have to. You don't see the frog? What do you mean you don't see the frog? Oh, you'll eat the frog. You should. What a game. So you've got to try and get the apple now, right? There's a bunch of stuff that you've got to try and get. I don't put this. Mind you, this should be a Be Right Back screen, really, though, shouldn't it? I feel like this should be a Be Right Back screen more than anything else. So you do exclamation join. Let me see what the PDF says while you guys are playing. So exclamation join, player joins. Exclamation leave, the player leaves. And then it's a hash. So you have to do the hash. And then a number between 0 and 100 on where you want the thing to drop. I don't know what this is. It says exclamation transition. Transition between the light mode and the full screen mode. I don't know what that means. But yeah, so you have to make sure that you do the little hash for the number. Oh, you guys are way ahead of me. You're already away. Yeah, you see the frog. It's in the bottom. It's down there. When someone makes a move, it'll say something. So I think this little white bar going down, he was saying, when this gets to 0, does that mean someone goes? What? Guys, you got to make sure that it's the right. You got to wait for this one to know. You got to wait for the fruit. Hang on, I got to use this because my cursor's invisible. You got to wait for that fruit there to show, and then you know where you want it to drop. So the next one's going to be this, I think. Oh no! Yeah. So that's the next one after this. So a strawberry's coming up. So this one you got to make sure you drop it on that. And the next one will be a strawberry. You got to make sure the strawberry goes in the right place. You never played Suika game? Come on, guys. Now, does this have... While you're doing that, let me look on the back end. Does this have a audio setting? Fruit, show player alert, start game in full screen mode, join, leave, kick. Okay. Computer player name. Well, we got to call that haggle slag. It might get reset now because I'm saving it. Sorry. Not sorry. Sound effects? What we got here? So you can put sound effect. That's pretty cool. Referee photo. Ah, this guy. So I can get rid of the frog. Why is there like a yellow and a red? Game over. Interesting. So you can... I don't think we need the frog. I think we can get rid of the frog. Even though he's cute. Because I think... Hold on. Let me just get rid of the frog. Because I think that's where I and chat should be. So we'll get rid of that. Custom theme? What are they? Those are numbers. Light mode. I don't know what light mode means. Does that mean it plays in the bottom left or right? You guys are fucking it up already. The theme is... Oh, they've got different themes. They've got a Valentine's Day theme? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is money well spent. It's weird though, because it claims it has sound, but I don't think that's playing on the stream right. There's no sound playing. I don't think you guys have sound. And why has that got text behind? Oh, I can cover that text there. You absolute... Look at you, God. Look, you're addicted. You're all addicted to online Suica. What is this? So I think this here is showing who's next to play, like Fang, then John, then Deck. I think that's what that is. It's either telling you who's next in the queue, or it's telling you who's got the most points. It's one or the other. I'm too small? Well, I mean... If you make me bigger, I'll just be covering everything up. I guess I could... One way I could do it is like this. I could, theoretically. And then I mean, you're going to say, oh no, bring it back. I could technically put it here and have it like in a corner. So it's kind of played. But it's got to be big enough for you to see it, right? You won't be able to see it if it's not big enough. Do you know what I mean? That's a cool concept, though.
Paul, did you reset mine and Lexi's turn because I was an hour late SMH?
No, I did not. I'm not even looking at who's fucking playing it. I'm trying to figure out what to do it on my end. You can put this on if you want to do a conveni wrong. Yeah, but the conveni runs are normally for alcohol, and we don't do that anymore, so that's all good. I said, what? I don't know what's going on. I mean, you can't even read your names now, can you? Look, it's too small. I think it's too small like this. It does say there's a light mode, though. I don't know. Hang on. What is the... I want to see what this does. Transition. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool.
Did you just buy this whole game overlay to avoid the pigeon romance game?
No, it's being played, but the pigeon game I'm going to complete in like an hour because I'm a pro gamer, so... What do you mean no alcohol? Bruh, where have you been, Emma? That's my like 3 months I don't want to drink alcohol. I want to try and discipline myself more. That's much better. I agree. Although I'm a bit worried about the this guy being completely out of the jar. That's a bit bad. Oh, is that the next one that's gonna drop? Let's have a look. Why would you put it over there, Emma? Yeah, so the next one after will drop here. And I think this is the person who's next in the row in the queue to play. So you can all get angry at each other. Is there a way to make it like take less time though? It feels like it takes too long for turns, right? Settings. Let me have a look. Settings. We've got fruit, start game in full screen mode. Maybe not. Maybe it's better to not start it in full screen mode. Show player alerts. Sure. Join, leave, kick. Shot clock. Ah! Okay, that's better. Okay, so clock per turns. Let's do 10 seconds rather than 20. So the turn should be faster. Yeah, that'll be better, right? Rather than have it 20 seconds. Lexi, you can visibly see me changing it. Stop playing until Uncle Paul has got everything set up. I don't understand. You guys can't hear any of the sound effects though, because the game does say it has sound effects, but there's no audio playing for it, which is a bit... Anyway, that was one of the things I got. Let's look at the other thing. Where is it? Widget versus. And this one I think I could have more fun with, because I can adjust the votes on this, which I think could be pretty funny. Versus widget. Let me have a look. Poll. Sorry, mods. I know this is a bit crazy for you guys to keep track of. But you know, as long as they're just spamming numbers, there's no harm in that. So we make a browser source for this, and this would be a vote. Guess. Up there. Shutdown source when not visible. Yeah, I'll probably do that, I guess. Alright, so then that goes over there. Settings. Choose a referee. Pig, sure. Debug. Okay, set 3. That sounds like that could be fun. Can I choose who can do this though, or is it just me? I'm guessing I can make it so that only moderators can do this, otherwise that seems like that's a bit of an oversight. Let me have a look at this here. For a broadcaster or moderator to trigger the widget, you will set a start command. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this one works. Oh! Oh! So it's just started. It just started a versus. How do they vote? Oh, exclamation Kirby or exclamation Yoshi. What the fuck? This is music. What? This has music as well? We'll just hide that for a second.
I don't know why, but when I watch your streams I always get into a gambling mood.
I'm sorry.
Still glad you're getting healthier with the no alcohol. You should try meth instead, it's a healthy alternative to alcohol.
Oh, fuck it. Who won? Oh. Kirby won! Alright. Kirby won. Very cool. That's cute, cute animations as well. I like that. That's cute. Okay, so you couldn't hear music on that. That's why. Okay. Oh, in the Suka game, maybe if I do this. Oh, no, but you should be able to control the audio, so. Yeah, I guess the Suka just doesn't have audio. That's visible. The vote should, though. Let me have a look at vote. Let's make sure these aren't in the wrong channels. Suika has no audio. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't have any audio. It's pretty odd. It should have audio, but it does not. Unless you have to add that as a separate audio source. Suika, because I've got control audio via OBS. Shutdown source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Custom. Either way, that's pretty fun. I mean, that's a fun little thing to have in the corner while I'm yapping. Alright. What in the ADHD is going on here? Mate, you've been missing out, sunshine. We're in the middle of a Suika game. Let's see how good chat does. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I like that. What? No. Lexi, gambling on Yoshi versus Kirby that's not the same as drinking alcohol and being unhealthy. Don't lie. We all know that's a completely different thing. The sound effect is slightly annoying, I have to say. What sound effect? You can hear something? You hear it? The fruit dropping? Oh, you hear it? I don't hear it. Oh, I've got it monitored off. Wait. I didn't hear that. Did you hear that? I mean, I can turn it off completely if you want. I can have it so there's no audio at all. That probably works better, right? Let's take the audio off of it. That sound effect, right? Okay, so we'll do that. It's going to reset it. Did not. Oh, it did. Shit. Well, it reset it. It's what you wanted. So, but hey, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. We're doing it live, man. We're doing it live. No audio's better. Got it. I don't. Can you even control? I don't think you can control the audio in the actual stream elements end. Oh, there's a light mode scale, light mode left. Okay, this is cool. Show player alerts. Maybe not, because I think that was doing the bit on the right that had that weird square. So maybe not show that. Yeah, that's probably better. So I'll have to find things for the mods. I'll find some funny like graphics or something that we can use for those little things like the Kirby one. I want to customize them. I think that would be funnier to have like random things show up like X versus Y and pick a side with the graphics. All you need to know, mods, is you do exclamation start and then pick a number.
It's nice to see a streamer make his streams ADHD folks friendly.
Yeah.
Finally a watchable stream for me.
Yeah.
Now please put Subway Surfers on the side, with Family Guy clips and soap cutting videos.
I would never. I would never. This is what you get. The music kind of got loud. Not really. Should be the same it was before. You say this all the time to me, Lexi. You're the only one that says it. Uh-oh. Now this music will be loud. Because I need to figure out how loud it is. Let me have a look here. This would be under vote. Oh, capybara versus a frog. Wow, you really guys, you're going all that. But the frog's fighting lovingly. Come on, pig ref. I eat frogs. I'm surprised, man. You're going for the really? You're going for the cappy? Rip Tim. Yeah, what about Tim, man? You didn't think of Tim? I love it. It's great. Best money I've spent all year. That frog farted hearts on me. Yeah? You don't like a little frog fart with hearts? All that. This is capturing my attention span. Good to hear, good to hear. But we try to roll here, you know? Where my ADHD crew at are? I'll have to look into that crane game one though, because that crane game one looks like it could be funny. Or Wordle. This guy's got so many good games. Wordle with chat. If successful, you get one of the 6 badges. Oh my god. %50 chance to drop or collect. Add any character or photo you want. But how do they play this one? The crane game one. I kind of want to learn this for Connor, because I think that'd be funny on his streams. I should get this as well, just because it's fun. Like, you're gambling with fake coins. I'm the one that's here fucking buying these fucking things. Why am I doing this? This feels wrong. Tim is fated to be eaten. No! Not Tiny Tim. Alright, let's get one more. For fun. Oh, no, not Firefox. I want the other one. This one. Where are you? Is it still playing that sound effect? Is that the game?
Before my neuro-spicy brain gets back into the city skylines grind, let me remind you that pigeons are spicy.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Stardew Valley over Zelda? Really? You're not Zelda fans? I mean, it's a tough call. It's a tough one. Not gonna lie. You guys really like the Valley more? Bruh, old school Zelda. Is it because it showed Link and not Zelda? Don't lie. Oh, it's Tears of the Kingdom. I guess. I mean, we all know that Tears is not as good. If it was Breath of the Wild, would you really have picked it? Would you really have picked it if it was Breath of the Wild? Like, don't lie. Legit, would you? Don't lie. You should play Stardew Valley. I like the game, but I don't know if it's the vibe that fits my kind of streams. It's a fun game, but I played it on my Switch years ago. Breath of the Boring, you can fuck off, mate. Breath of the Boring, get out. That's the wrong audience right there for me. How dare you? That's one of my favourite games ever. Pete's clone account? What? What are we polling? What is this now? Oh, well, we've already just done that poll. Why are you doing another poll? Oh, because it's not Breath of the Wild. Okay. Nope, Valley's still winning. I'm pretty sure Valley would win. Let's do one more. How does this work? One sec. Ooh, 1160, really? Okay. That poll's pretty good. 66%. Why is the poll so long? What the fuck? You letting people have time to stew it over? Valley won. Awesome. Pete calls it Breath of the Boring because he hates it. Pete's never fucking played it. How can he say it's boring? He's never played it. Bruh. He's never played it. Alright, we got one more. This one here. I don't know if it has audio. What the fuck? What was that? Yo, what? What was that? How does this work? How does that work? You will get this pop-up next. Paste the overlay URL. Yeah. Many options for customization. Yep. Oh! Oh! 50% chance. Oh, you got it. What the fuck am I playing? You want a Benjamin? I missed it. I don't know how you play it though. Like, is it you just do that exclamation? Is that it? Exclamation crane game? Who's this for? Oh, this is hilarious. Good thing it looks like it's grabbing my nuts. Fuck off. How do we know whose turn it is? I don't know. It doesn't state. It doesn't state it, does it? Let me look. There must be some settings. Trigger settings. Trigger on chat, yes. Command crane game. Reminders in 1 minute. I don't need a reminder. Trigger on follow. Oh, so it triggers on someone if they follow. If someone subs, if someone donates. Minimum amount tip, you can pick that. Badge pop-up exposition. So if I do... What does that do? Let me see. What does that mean by a badge exposition? Trigger on cheers, yes. Minimum 1.
That is an unfortunate placement for the crane drop lol. It looks like it's really trying to grab these nuts.
Well, he won't get them. I need to make that different. I can't be... Maybe that. Sound... If it's got sound on, I should turn the sound off probably, because we don't want to be interrupted by that. But that's another thing, you can pick the characters. Oh, that's that, okay. So the badge pop-up that tells you what was collected. Okay, that's different. It says there's a leaderboard, but it's not showing the people's names, is it? Stream Elements bot settings. Oh. How does that work? Oh no. Oh, there's too much going on now, guys. What the fuck? There's too much. My screen is just overloaded with fucking stupid fucking games now. What have I done? Stop grabbing, stop playing the fucking crank. I hope it drops. Fuck you. Oh, hang on a minute. Why did Kirby win earlier? Now Yoshi's winning? Oh no, Kirby's winning. Kirby's still winning. Kirby's still winning. Fair enough.
Paul, what have you done?
Nothing. I did nothing. I did nothing
Paul,
wrong.
you should have just stuck with pigeons.
I should have. I know. You're right. You're right. I can turn it all off in a blink of an eye. Don't you worry. I could make these things so they're only available during the Be Right Back screen, to be fair. I think the Suika's fine being in the corner. But maybe... maybe the crane game one. Maybe that one needs to be a Be Right Back screen. Sexy. News just in. My viewers really don't like me. Because that's too much. The voting's quite fun though, but the thing is the voting's very, it's customized. There's only 5 options. So I need to preemptively think of things for them. What are these overlays, when you get the front, you have to watch the VOD. You have to go back and watch the start of the VOD where I got them. Maybe the crane game needs a time. I don't know what settings he has on here for like options.
Thank you, Uncle Paul. You have officially healed chat's gambling addiction to a cozier addiction. Missing a squirrel plushie though, so we can watch it catch these nuts.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I just realised there's a hype train going as well, you fucking nutters. What are you doing? Oh my god! High score was Arj. Mint, you came second. You guys just fucked that up so bad. You'll never be the Suika Kings. Also, there's an ad break, so I'm going to have to go, and you're going to have to be upset that the Suika's off. Sorry. What? I do not like being slapped. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I like being slapped. I'm just saying when you get hit by water, when you're hot and sweaty, it feels nice. Enter the karaoke room, sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead. Oh, what do you think makes a good relationship?
I think a good relationship is built on trust, open communication, and mutual respect. What do you think makes a relationship work well?
I think when chat agrees with everything I say without question and calls me a pro gamer.
Salt.
I see what you did there. I can definitely agree with you. You're a pro gamer for sure.
Never
It's all
mind,
about support
chat's
and
back to
positivity,
gambling.
right?
Could you repeat that?
You're a pro gamer for sure.
Yes. Run? Oh, I'm sorry, neighbors. I'm gonna fucking meme you. Oh, shit.
See what's in, see what's in, see what's in!
I'm gonna clip that.
1, 2, oh, I say,
Wait. That sounded like the beginning of Round the Twist.
I'm only saying this because
You can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame.
Has
Shit,
anyone
I
lost
shouldn't have done that.
one of these
I
crane
regret
games
doing
yet?
that immediately. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I got excited, right?
I guess it's all right then. But I feel like
Oh,
I
you got
should
that
let
too.
you know that I have this
I
problem.
don't think anyone's lost the crane game yet, have they? I need to change these statistics. This is wrong. Is that it says 50-50, but I feel like it's 100% right now.
Legend, man! Rock and
Girl
roll!
Geek, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you legend. Thank you. You saw a few crane game losses? Good to know, good to know, good to know. I don't know what I'm turning my stream into. This is a one-time setup, but you will need to do it if you want to use Stream Elements message feature. What does this mean? It will create an API token so you can access your loyalty points. What was that? Oh. Oh, that's easy. That's an easy win. Come on. You kidding me? Oi, oi, cat mum, how's it going? Oh, well, the hype train's still there. Sorry, I forgot about that. My bad, my bad, my bad. Let's turn the music off for this. Which one will you choose? Win or lose? Which one? Valorant. Wow, okay, over Overwatch. What happened to Overwatch? I thought Overwatch was like really loved. Apparently not. Are you guys still hearing the Suika game, by the way? I'm fucking hearing it. Are you hearing that? You're not hearing it. Why am I the only one hearing it? I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay, hang on. Mute that shit. Suika game. Alright. Hide that. And the vote's quite fun to have. Maybe I should keep the vote thing. I think the music for the vote's pretty cool. No sounds from Suika, okay. The hype train woke the kitty. You want to stay in bed? Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes you can't knock the hypes. See, when the music plays for this, I can do this.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh. I don't know what Swedish fish is, so this is one of the ones. I will definitely be changing this, because I don't know what the fuck these are. Swedish fish? What's a Swedish fish? Do you know, chat? Sour Patch Kids all the way, surely. You've never heard of Swedish fish before? Yeah. This needs to be changed to like Haribo gummy bears or Haribo cola or something. Well, I know it's a fish shaped in a gummy, I can tell that. It's really good. Is it super sour? It's popular in America. None of my audience are American. Only you. Isn't UK near Sweden? Yeah, but I wouldn't think of a fish as like an optional gummy. Oh, I keep forgetting. Wrong one. That's the one. Fish is a bland sweet. Is it really? Do Connor or... Oh my... Mint, I can't, but I would. Let me... I don't know if I have a picture of each of them that I could use as a reference, because... But you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? This is fun. Let's see if we can test this. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Let me look. Photos. I don't know if I have a decent picture of Chris. What am I saying? I've got an emote of Chris, haven't I? I've got my VTuber, haven't I? Hang on, I'll just use the VTuber pictures. PNG tubers. They'll fucking hate me for this though. But that means that all of my votes will just be like Chris versus Connor, Chris versus Pete, Pete versus Connor. Not sure how I feel about that. Why are we deciding who of my friends is better? That doesn't seem like something I want. Dino Chris. I know the dimensions need to be 500 by 500, the thing said, so it needs to be... Uh-huh. And then we put that like that. Chris Dino. Let me cook. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Bear with me. Where did they put the Connor one? Connor? No. I forgot I had that picture. I wonder if GIFs work. Maybe they might be a bit too heavy on data. PNG tuber. Yo! Linda, thank you so much for the tier 3. You absolute legend, you. Can you go rate my Spider-Man edit 1 out of 10 TikTok? Maybe not now, mate. Let's have a look at these. I need to find the Connor one. There's the Connor one. We're hyping up for the ultimate showdown, chat. Which one of my friends do you prefer the most? It's fucking wrong. I know who it should be. Honestly, out of respect. I feel like I know who you're gonna pick. But there are factors we need to take into account here, right? One of them has done so much amazing things for charity. However, the other one feeds me. Brain game. Settings. Why is that a leaderboard picture? That's weird. No, it's not a crane game. What's that? It's votes. Go back. That's not what it is. It's versus. Cake versus car. The ultimate showdown. Let's get rid of that bloody stupid... Valorant, I don't think it's worth having, so... Oh, can I do this? I think I can. Oh, that'd be funny if I can just do the GIFs. That'd be even funnier. I wonder if they'll show up though. There's only one way to find out. Alright, mods. This is game 4. This is game 4. If you want to set up for game 4 on the votes, I want to see if it shows. You got exclamation Chris or exclamation Connor.
2, 1.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. I just realised I want to do something more. This is in the way. Wait, 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 wait. I'm gonna get rid of everything. Chat. Right, now. Go for it, mods. Go for it. The ultimate showdown has begun. My audience is deciding which one of my members of staff... No, no. They're not my staff. My employees! Which one do they prefer? Oh, it's close. This one feeds me. This one does a lot of good work for charity. I'm currently wearing this one's merchandise. However, this one has promised me more gills next year. Not this year, next year, but still. This one has a groovy dance. Not sure about this one's dance. Funny moves. Technically, this one is in both pictures. Which one dances better? Oh, Connor takes the cake. Admittedly, we are on Twitch, which is his main platform, let's be honest. But good win, Connor, good win. Oh, that was a fun one. You question both dances, really? Come on, bro. Ian versus Pete. We know that's. It's no. Look, if you put Ian on any of these, he's gonna win. It's not even worth having him. It's obvious. Chris versus Pete. Do I have an emote for that? Let me see. Surely it should be Connor versus Pete, no? Because, like, we're trying to decide the winner here. We'll do Chris versus Pete, and then we'll do Pete versus Connor. If I've got a picture of Pete. I wonder if it works with videos. I don't think it works with videos. It'll have to be a to be continued, I think. And I'm sure Pete will win. We won't go there. We won't go there. Stop pitting my friends against each other, alright? Stop it. Yes, pigeon time. I agree, it's pigeon time. We've been debating Perry long enough. What is going on with this? Please don't be stupid. Put it in the right place. Good. I like the thing is, you guys, you got to make sure you put that one there, though, right? Yeah, that's got to go here. I'd say that's around 88. No, what are you doing? Mint, you can't even recover this, Mint. You got a cherry. They can't put it anywhere. Oh, just be the voice of reason. You got so many strawberries you can pick from here. Luca, you better move that over a bit. Yeah. All right. Okay, you guys like. Okay, cool. Fabrizio, you got to wait. If your name is here, that's when you know. Haggleslag's the name of the bot, which means no one was playing it for a bit, so the bot's taken over. But if your name pops up here, that's when you go. Anyway. You can't see the Suica player game? Okay, you can't see the player's name. I'll tell you what, I'll just do this. Is that better? See it clearer now? Much better. Okay. I'll just wait on the side while you play Suica.
Is this a bad time to say I need to go to Tesco like right now? Just kidding.
Yes. On all accounts. Transform it back. Fit to screen. Here it is. That's the size it should be. I wonder if I can make that go up a little bit though. Let me see. We will play the picture game any second now. One sec. I just want to try and get this Suica to be a little bit better. This is fun though. It's fun to find some new games to play rather than just boring old Gamba every time. Some interactions. Cool, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right? We got rid of the referee. I don't know what the custom theme does. Light mode scale. Ah, so you're going to do left or right. It won't let you take it up or down. Okay. Position? No, that's about right. I want that position to be there. Oh, I guess if I move, I can move the little? No, because that'll move the whole thing. Meh. Is what it is. I think the little one's better anyway. Paste the stream image. I need to know what this is. So there is another option for the crane game one that apparently allows you to set it up so that you can get Stream Elements messages featured. I need to look into that. That can be a later thing though. But for now, top player Mint, followed by Lim. We can put Suica game. Let's make it put it around there. That's right. I think there's okay. I think that's a nice happy medium for everyone involved. Anyway. Enough of this. Time for this. So bear with me while I put up my blue screen. There's an ad break now anyway. I'll put up my blue screen and I'll be right back. I think this looks okay. Is anything dodgy there? Can't believe I'm playing this. Of all the Riz games in all the world, you had to bring me pigeons. Why, chat? Why pigeons, huh? Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Pigeons. Let's get this here. Because they are little shitheads. And how does that benefit me, huh? Where does that benefit me? Let's get that. Here we go, black and come back. You're so happy for Yui right now? Sure. I'm just happy that you're not going to fucking say it every stream now. Why are you going to play Pigeon Game? Why are you going to play Pigeon Game? Pigeon Game, Pigeon Game, Pigeon Game. Why are you going to play Pigeon Game? Well, Pigeon. Oh. Oh. Fastest. Fantastic pigeons, please. Thank you very much. All the way. This is a digital Devolver game? Ain't no way. Pigeonation Inc. by the pigeon for the pigeon. Oh my god. Are these my options for the game? Are these my choices? What the fuck is this? Is this a feather? It's so cinematic already. It's something, that's for sure. Alright, we'll figure out where to put you in a second, chat. So, let us change the name of the stream. Hatoful. You've already done it. My god, you legends. You absolute legends. Right. Who wants to date a hot, sexy female of Asian orientation, because they don't have any of the London variety yet, or America, when you can play with pigeons? We're going to answer that question today as we play Hatoful Boyfriend. Join me as I slowly make my way to hell. Oh, I'm so sorry the game is loud. What a shame. If only there was some way of not having the music be so loud. The other dating games prepared us for this final showdown. Is it though? Is it? Bruh. You heard nothing I said. What do you mean you heard nothing I said? Was that fucking loud? Let me get the keyboard on. Go back. Calm the fuck down, music. It's hitting the same volume as every other game I play, but I think what it is it's because it's got very high-pitched sound. That's why. The music is perfect. You sure about that? Title. Alright. Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. What? Your first name is Hiyoko? I can't pick my name, or did I just... What? Did that pick that for me? Enter your last name, Tosaka? I don't get... Do I not get to choose my own name? Is Hiyoko... Okay, so I don't get to choose my name. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is Hiyoko Tosaka okay? I should make myself a little bit smaller, right?
Can you raise pigeons in this game by flipping the bird?
We will find out. Is Hiyoko Tosaka okay? No. It won't let me put my own name in. Okay, so I've got no choice. Okay. What do you mean? Hang on, what do you mean you can barely hear me over the music? The music ducks when I talk. What are you talking about? You can check the box. Game's already scuffed. Worst game. Fuck it. We're gonna be Hiyoko. That's what the game wants me to be. Female. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits. Do we want human portraits, chat? No. Are we going all in on pigeon? Yes? Are you trying to get me cancelled? No, birds all the way. Exclamation humans. All in on bird madge. Yes, all pigeon, pigeon. Can we get a poll? We need a poll. Sorry, mods. Just do human, yes or no. We are here for pigeons, I agree. But you might want to see what pigeons look like in a human form. No? Sag pigeons. Have we got a vote going? I don't know what this means, by the way. The fact the game is a pigeon game, I don't know why they would even give this as an option. Yo, Teddy, thanks so much for the resub, man.
My birthday. Ooh.
You absolute legend, you, mate. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well, mate. I also like to see that the Listen Argaib is finally showing, but it's showing over, showing underneath the other one. I should change that. Make a mental note to change it so there's no video, but it still plays the Listen Argaib, so I know when it's a tier 3. Humans is winning? Y'all want humans, really? The TTS doubled up. Yes, because I'm using Stream Elements. But anyone that's tier 3 or tier 2, that will double up because it's now playing them as well. Because I turned off the resub for normal tier 1, which used to overtake tier 3. It's weird. At least I think that's what's going on. If it's not, my bad. Alright, you said yes. You want human portraits. Configurations saved. April the 8th, I guess that is? You know, St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted pigeons. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. Yeah, that's a bit weird. It's a long story.
Bush.
Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota. Usually you've been ready for an hour by now. Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Hiyoko. Overslept? Why do you know so much about me? Oh, so there you go. That's the human form of the pigeon. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to take you to breakfast, you know, or to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers. No good being late on the first day. Who the fuck says jeepers? And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all of that lost fun. Hatoful boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. First term. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. Oh, every birdie? For real? I'm gonna put you over there, chat. I think it's a little bit easier to see you over here, right? I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics. And also some other thing. Shh. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? That's our teacher? Looks just like me, for real. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously what the fuck is that word? Soporific math sleeper? Soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all form. Teacher looking fine? Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. Oh my god. What? We should do some voice for this, right? This needs to be,
What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be.
I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, then you put it like that. Could you at least say your name, Shirogane?
Shirogane Lebel Sakuya.
Oh, okay. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya.
POV, Chris Broad talking to commoners.
His feathers would make any birdie proud. I'm worried because he's going to start mentioning bird names and I'm not going to have a fucking clue how to say them. He's pretty stuck up.
So this voice is appropriate.
But then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryotaro and me. Oh, Ryotaro and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. I might just start calling him Ryotaro for the sake of it. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me. I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in the dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Do you want something from me?
No,
He looked away.
not really.
I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Morning, Dapper. Are you sure?
Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in.
He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood.
I'm Tosaka Ryoko, a sophomore. What about you?
Maybe the monster voice isn't the right one if it's a sophomore. You're... Nageki?
Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman.
The birds are human-sized. Oh. Okay. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Okay. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad.
Leave me alone.
He's reading his book again. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Oh dear, what a score we have. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that...
You should have been instructed not to approach me in school.
Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years?
My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going, now.
Hey, wait, Chester. I guess even if we're in the same school. Now what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother. I wonder what the story behind that is. Oi! You heard the whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to listen in on you. Push the button. No sweat. I'll try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Oh, that's not the voice for that face at all. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya. An upperclassman. Fucking hell, he just said oi. Not very upper class. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. He's the rich kid and I'm doing the fucking oi. You're Hyoko, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class. That's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck. Mon ami, adieu. Fucking show off. He really is a noble bird. I don't know about that. Seems like a knobhead. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Nice one, Trax. Thank you. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Why is he not saying every birdie? He's saying everyone now. Yay! Huh? Sir? Where's Ryotaro? No, he said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryotaro always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? No birdies here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Riotro. No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home earlier? Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Riotro, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa! They've got all kinds of drugs in here. Steady on. However you pronounce those words. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor! Oh,
I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want.
no, thank you. What the fuck is this guy? This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation amongst the student bodies. No fucking shit. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with asparagus, pistacosis, or even worse thing. I've had pistacosis myself, yeah. I never even heard him come to the door. Ninja doctor.
You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something?
I heard Ryotaro Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here.
Him? He's already gone.
Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Why are we so fixated on Ryotaro? Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryotaro's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got round to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, football, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. This is no pudding for a man. Oxum rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. This sounds like Chris. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oh my god, his human form is the fucking pigeon. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper. Oxen has suffered deception most vile. A wretched betrayal. Now this can be Connor. Betrayal? Oxen instructed that pudding to be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by one of those he trusted first. It's squished and filthy, but the thing is under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jests, young lady. Oh, that does sound like Connor, yeah. Oxun used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day they crossed Oxum. He'll have them flayed, hanged and shot at dawn, he will. Oxum must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. He's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeon Nations.
Pudding? Try putting D's nuts in your stream.
No! Stop it. Kazuaki, was this the teacher? I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this place doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oxon has time only for the track team. Well, that's good. What about you, Shidogane?
A foolish question. I already hold a position here.
No, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, huh? Don't we get to
Coomeram
vote?
and Paul rebrand.
Shut up. Just coming to school is enough for me. That's Ryotaro, right? You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Oh, we need to do a vote, chat. Can we get a vote poll up? Student council, track team, or library staff? Wait for the poll. I know what that would be. So student council means we get to do things. Track team means that we need pudding. Library staff. Did we go to the library? I don't even think we went to the library, did we? You want the books? You want to be a bookworm? All right, here we go. Polls up. I don't think I have. Do I have the poll available on for here? Oh, I do. Good. Haha. Get that dot down off there. Get a bit bigger. What's winning? Library's winning by quite a lot. You guys like books, do you, eh? What about the track and field? You don't want to get fit? New Year's resolutions? You don't want to get fit? This one's going to have the Connor bird. The Connor bird's in the track team. I don't know who the bird is for the library. Which pigeon did you like most? Well, it's not up to me, it's up to you. Which one did you guys like? I don't know who the student council one. Oh, so the student council is the...
Oh, I say.
Track team is like Connor. And library staff was who? Is library staff Ryotaro? I like being fit. I don't like the process. Fucking amen to that, lads. I hear you on that one. Library, all right. Like 50%. Library it is. We're bookworming it. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Ring. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Ooh. Need another poll. Maths, gym, or music? What are you feeling, chat? You say maths. I'm fucking shit at maths, so this game will go downhill very quickly if you pick maths.
Paul, you acted like you didn't want to raise pigeons, but those coos are 10 out of 10. Munkerham.
Hey, look, maybe I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. You know what I mean, geek? Ain't being funny. Paul knows the mating call. Well, you know. There's a lot of pigeons in the UK, that's all I'm going to say. Looks like music's winning by quite a lot. Okay, 65% on the music. Can we make the votes maybe 1 minute rather than... I think it's 1 minute, but if it's not, can we make it that? We're cooing shut up. You fucking knows it, sunshine.
Don't you mean Maybirdline?
Yeah, the puns are not lost on me. The game's doing a pretty good job with the bird words. Okay, 64 is winning. Okay, let's go for music. Just to confirm that with people watching on the VOD. The winning vote is there. Music class it is. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Okay. Hiyoko leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Let's go! Why is there a vitality bar? Are we going to be fighting someone in this game? We need to up that Riz, right? It is a Riz game. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books. Oh. It's on the 5th floor though, so at least the viewer's not. Are you telling me you guys preferred the guy that was weird? Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come and ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. Oh, I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Aren't we meant to be human in this game? Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. The morning bird is back. Nageki, when did you... This guy's a creep. I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes. Is that a problem? Fucking calm down. No, books are nice. I think we're going to say that. Books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Mr. Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. What the fuck do we live in, a cave? Oh. Tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. It's a good call. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to? Am I only getting one option, or can I talk to everyone? That's the question. We've got Ryotaro, Sakuya. Sakuya's the what one? Oh, sorry. Sakuya is the, that's the stuck-up one. San is the track and field one. Isn't Kazuaki the teacher? Talk to her? Bruh. My best friend told me she thought I might be a creep when we first met. All I did was compliment her drawing in the library. It is a thing. You think Ryotaro? Ryotaro's like the best friend material, right? I think Ryotaro's meant to be best friend material. Hang on a minute. Oh, you okay, that's cool. Oh, you got a pole up, okay. You want San the Coup? Is it because I put a Connor voice on for that? Is that why? That's the track and field one. That's the one that was complaining about his pudding. And he starts every sentence with a call. Okay, it's getting pretty close between Ryotaro and San the Coup. That's very close. 9 and 8. You trying to tie it up? Okay, they're tying it up. Ooh, tying it. I don't know. Honestly, we might be able to talk to all of them. Some of these games, they say that, but then they let you talk to all of them. But I'll flip my lens hook coin. So this will be Ryotaro. This will be Connor. I mean San. That wasn't a good flip. Hold on. It needs to rotate at least once. Right. We'll throw one. Ryodoro, let's eat together. Oh, sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Hiyoko? Yeah, it's calorie me. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods, lowercase g. Gee, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow. Thanks, Ryotaro. And so I got to eat half of Ryotaro's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation. We're eating calories. Yep, the forbidden word. Oh, you can only pick one. Interesting. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Oh, this is going to be a common one. Math, gym, or music chat. Do we want to keep the Riz up? I think to keep the Riz up's best, right? Oi, oi, wolf dog, how you doing? I'm trying to Riz up pigeons. Hopefully your one's better. Riz is at 10. I think we go Riz. Don't worry about the poll. Don't worry about the poll. We're going Riz. This is a Riz run. It's a Riz run, okay? Rizzaroni. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside of outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. Fucking hell. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. Oh my god. Mozart, that said? I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads.
Do you seek to mock the great masters? Low-born Philistine?
Why is that a triumphant trumpet? Hiyoko leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Why wasn't it 10 before? I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryotaro? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Oh, Oxan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oxan. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? Well, how about being a cheerleader?
The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me.
I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryotaro's doing the three-legged race, Oxan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Remember these ones? We're going to do a poll now, I'm sure.
Been trying to find a pigeon joke, but they might fly over your head.
Fuck's sake. What's a three-legged race? You might be running the first aid tent. Which one do we fancy, chat? Hey? What should I do? I'll have to think about it. We've got 4 options. Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... Can we get a poll up? It's a long text. Three-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent or library. Basically, it's Ryotaro, Kona.
Think hard about your choices. Don't want to wing it.
The game's already given me enough puns. You don't have to add more, man. Come on. You don't need to add more. You're killing me with these puns. So we've got Cheer. Cheer's winning. Okay. Cheer is the
The one with the voice.
That's the Cheer. Library's the guy that's a bit weird. I don't know who the first aid is. Yuya. Who was that? Who was Yuya? The puns are punny. Let the other run the three-legged race alone. Are you trying to say that? Don't give the man credit. Come on. No need to get in a flat pool. Alright, calm down. Oh, right. First aid's the brother of the cheerleader. Gotcha. That's the half-breed. The one who's very, very snobby. But apparently very nice. Cheer 1. Okay. You guys want the cheer? You get the cheer. Move this over here. We're cheerleading, baby. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders.
Sorry, Paul. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers with D's puns.
Admittedly, I expected something else there, but okay, thank you. I see Sakuya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. How the fuck do they... Yeah, how does that work with a bird? I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace.
You're here?
You're not cutting any corners, I see.
Naturally not. Only the best for a labelle.
Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir.
Very well. Begin.
And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? Yumiko, thank you so much for the resub in. Welcome back in for the Prime. You join... What?
You join in.
Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes! Saki is conducting an awfully flashy... Sakura's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the labelle style? The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam. No! We're getting them back today. Oh, I don't think I did too well. Tosaka. Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... no, I'm sorry. You did badly. No! Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Fuck that, that's in Japan as well.
Paul, you should play golf with your bird friends. They will get a birdie every time.
Ha 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 ha. You know what else is fun? It's my birthday. Look, see? It's my birthday. June the 9th. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Hiyoko. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping of the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who Brian is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. Pidge Olympics? He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Wait, is he trying to suggest that everyone's surname's Pigeon? What? Pigeons know they're pigeons? Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Hiyoko. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining.
Sorry for all the pigeon puns. Please don't lose your cool.
Shut up. I wonder what I should do during break. Maybe I should time out Mint. Actually, not Mint. Go Geek. Sorry, Mint. But maybe that sounded like a Mint comment. Go to that.
When you started playing this game, I honestly didn't think much about it. I thought it was some silly visual novel. But now, you've piqued my interest.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not you too, Lexi. Go to the... Mint always catches strays. Store? Where do we want to go, chat? Do you want to go to the store, the infirmary, or the cafeteria? Where are we going? Why would we go to the... I think we need to eat, surely, right? Is it not the cafeteria time? Time for food? Isn't it a feed pool day? Also, why is it suddenly the 22nd? We lost a day. We lost a bunch of fucking days. Caf, you guys want the cafeteria? Polls up. Speak now. Speak with your vote.
I catch as much strays as you catching D's nuts.
It's a sample that I heard of Mint. Don't fucking dance. You're not supposed to be dancing. Stop it. Oh, you shitheads. I can't win whatever I do, can I? Alright. Cafe's winning. Cafe it up. Get my fucking coffee. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1.5 dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. Oh, no! This is wrong. A fake. A vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Oh, this is not my pudding. I know. You said. So come on. Let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. Son saw the pudding here and went nuts. Oh no. Go on. I stopped him from spending on going on a rampage, but cut it out, Oko-san. Oh, run this way at once. My rage voltage is rising. Help me, Hiyoko. Oh. We have an option here. Do we leave it to me or let him go? The question is, do we like Ryotaro or do we want the coup? Which one do we want? That's a tough question. What is he going to do to him if he lets him go? It is a difficult one, right? Put in pigeon. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a tough call. Leave it and see what happens. You mean let him go? The coup one's compelling. Alright. Let him go. Go on. Let him go. Don't you realise he's a fan? No, that wasn't what we wanted. Don't you realise he's a fantail? Cool. Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Oku-san rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression. What a line. Fool boy. Oh, Oku-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. San in the forest and me in the Tatari village. Our love, pure. Carry me away on Yakul. Who the heck is Yakul? Today's an elective day. What should I do? We're gonna do the Riz. Attend the Riz. Come on, Riz it, Riz it, Riz it. Riz. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous that there's an ad break and I'm gonna go to the toilet. We all have to stand up and sing solo today. Oh, I'm nervous. Cool, 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 cool. His voice is beautiful. I didn't realize he was singing. Maybe he was rapping. Vehicle leveled up charisma is increased by 5. Let's go! Riz time. Oh, today is Tanabata. Okay. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow. There are lots here already. Anybody I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryotaro. Impossible n'est pas français. Est le bel. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows, or become a famous artist. I think it should be rule the world from the shadows. No, I'm a shadows guy. I think I'd rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins. What? Why were those my only options? They feel a bit like, in terms of options wise, they were a bit conquer the world, demand it from the shadows, or become famous. What kind of person are we playing? I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Hello? Is that you, Tosaka? Mr. Nanaki.
You're a spectacular streamer.
Thank you, Brody. You should be careful of this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No. It's the teacher? Is the teacher trying to hit on me? I don't think we want to get with the teacher, right, chat? That seems a bit... Go get the teacher, better notes? Brah. Now I know how you made it in life. You kidding me? I also realise I'm covering up the answers, aren't I? Maybe I should be over this side then. Flip. You there. What's this music as well? No teacher. I think we should say no to the teacher. I think that's a no-no, right? No, thank you. I don't want to be a teacher's pet. I still have some errands to run. No? Well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania 11DX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Confuses your mind, confuses me too. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Rismus. Rismus. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Okay. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? We'll do some maths as well. We can't just be all charisma. We've got to have some intelligence. Yoko leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Actually, no, Mud. No. We should be charisma. 100%. We should be all in, surely. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Dosaka! Sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You... Never mind. You did badly. Sorry. We've had this conversation before. No! Try harder next time, okay? Oh! Are you telling me if we let him walk us home, we would have gotten a better test score? Do you think that's what it was? This motherfucker wants to take me home so he can give me a better score. I wonder. I bet he would have given me like a pass. Dirty teacher. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short. But either way, it's summer now. That's what she said. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. You're not the only one. We know you're not. We know the weird one's here. Well, that just makes my job easier.
The French pigeon should be renamed Pepe Le Cou.
That's a good name. I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before, yes. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nugget? Please be quiet in the library. Hello. You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope. I was just wondering if you were here. Of course, I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is annoying. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh?
You volunteered to work here, so you must like books, no? I was wondering what to read next.
So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... Night on the Galactic Railroad, or Orehato. What is the best one to have?
This game really puts the coup in Connor Cahoon.
You should have waited until he was on screen. We've got one for him. I guess Night on the... Does he seem like the type... He doesn't seem like the type that likes sci-fi, though. Galactic Railroad? But I'm not sure we want to befriend this one, so we'll say that one. I'm pretty sure the other one's better. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it.
Too stereotypical.
Oh, sorry. I've already read it, I imagine. You've already read it, I imagine.
Yes. Though, I liked it too.
And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice, too. Bling. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy. Fuck you, why are you calling me out, game? A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Ooh. What? Are we running? What's that? What happened? What the fuck? What was the buildings? Also, where's the music gone? Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Oh, that's kind of true, I guess. Where am I? That's never happened to me. I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now. Paleophilic homing instinct? The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you! Huh? I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
You gotta be high to play this game.
Fucking A. A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. What is this? It looks a bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. Yeah, I wonder if I'd be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Kushiba Azami. Kushiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Asabi. Then thank you, Asabi. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it in your soul, kid.
Oh no, what happens if you riz the wrong pigeon? It'd be pretty unpheasant.
Oh, in another universe, every one of you wrote this game. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost your someone, you'll understand. There is a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
Please, Paul, don't get your feathers in a twist.
Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. We're coasting, bruh. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Bling! It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Hey, I never said that was Pete's voice. You are all assuming that is, which means that you're stereotyping him more than me. I'll get a job? Are you kidding me? Chat. The power of my future is in your hands. Let's put a vote to this. Do you want Cameraman Paul to get a job? Or forget about it? Forget about it. Come on. Forget about it. Y'all don't need that. Forget about it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Do we have a puzzle song? This one will do.
You think you're clever, but you can't outsmart the chat hive mind. Toucan play that game.
Toucan didn't come out quite the same, but that was good. Why does my chat want me to get a job? What the fuck is this? Oi. I am a woman looking for a pigeon.
I think your name should be Camera Pigeon Paul for the rest of this game, TBH.
That's my reply to that. What the fuck? You all want me to get a job? Bruh, come on. I am looking for a bird. And I don't mean that in a sexist manner. All birdlards? Fuck off. Oh no. Stop.
Cameraman Paul sounds better.
No, stop. Stop. I don't... Why is that a one shot? Yeah. That would have been going on all day. Okay. So the job won. Alright, we're going to work. Fucking hell. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? Who works in the cafe? It's beautiful in here.
Do you think we'll get a cameo from Stephen Hawking?
Oh, my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at... No. Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job.
You can get a job making coffee.
The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. Coffee was a good one, actually. I never. You know what? That's the first time we've heard that, DJ. Not lying. All right, poke with the silence. You keep it. What do we do? What?
You should go to more of those music CL and play a song by the Foo Fighters.
Fucking hell. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me.
Excuse me, my bird puns have been great. Chat can't stop raving about them.
Fuck's sake. You guys have been waiting months for that. You've just been having them in the pocket, right? You've just been making notes for this entire stream, just waiting for the opportunity. Well, fucking get them out now. Jesus Christ, why is this name longer than the equator? My name is called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I am Tosaka. Why is this music? Isn't that Okamoyi Faithful? I'm Tosaka Hiyoko. Welcome, Miss Hiyoko. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me?
Just wing it. Keep on sheeping. Chat is full of bird brains.
Oh, for fuck's yes. No! Stop it.
You should go on a hawk tour. Tour. All these puns must have you cooing with delight.
Yes, I've gone cooing in my pants as we speak. I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I am of moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to.
That put a sparrow in the works.
After all, I am a vitality girl. What the fuck does that mean? What's a vitality girl? I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Hiyoko. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? I've had this. Go for a job interview and they ask you to start tomorrow. Of course. I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Hiyoko. Bring! Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's office, a cafe.
You're cooing in your pants? That's most foul.
Yes, deal with it. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. My feathers don't ruffle, they fold. Good morning, Miss Hiyoko. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me?
Do we need original puns or can we just parrot things we've heard?
Whatever takes your fancy. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryotaro? Hiyoko! What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Hiyoko? Oh yes, this is Ryotaro.
Hopefully these puns aren't too much of a burden.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You came for the job too, Ryotaro? Yeah?
Paul, didn't you actually mean to say whatever ruffles your feathers?
I don't know what I said. I'm past it. Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should resign. Oh, alright, you're the ones that wanted me to have a fucking job, so you can decide now. Do we let Ryotaro have a job? Or do we keep it? Huh? Come on. Don't go shy on me now. Keep or give? Do a Riz move and give it to him?
Why have a job when you can get to rob in the shop? A little birdie told me you go cuckoo for D's nuts.
You son of a bitch, shut up. Mine? Oh, really? You guys want me to keep the job, huh? He already has another one, does he? Isn't he a bit shit at the other one? Wow, this piano's going hardcore. Mine. I mean, that's 20. 77%. I think it's this one's winning.
I say you should just sparrow into action and get things done.
I think we should too. We're doing it.
Mods, please do something about all this foul language.
I'm sorry, Ryotaro, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Hiyoko. I've got a couple more places to check.
Just don't do anything illegal.
These fucking puns. But perhaps some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Hiyoko. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryotaro. You didn't take it from him, it was yours.
I don't know about you, but I think the real Ryotaro would be owling if he heard this.
Potentially.
These puns are fly.
Oh my god. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A budgery girl? Steps in the door. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who wasn't raised a few, who'd raised a few more flags, maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Ushi. What the fuck are these? What? Hang on. Whoa. What are we offering in this cafe?
A message for VOD watchers, please don't walk, run. To the start of the video and play a drinking game where you take a shot every time you hear a pun involving birds.
No.
Surely nothing foul will happen.
I don't condone that. Terms of service, we can't say that. Would you, hang on, bath, meal, or Mr. Urushihara? What are we offering here? Is this a love hotel? Are we a host? Hostess? I'll take... It's taking the man.
Don't smuggle this budgie.
I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction.
Hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Hiyoko, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone like with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Didn't really come across in the translation, so this was originally in Japanese. Thank you, Mr. Rabu.
Apart from Robin Banks, terrible bird puns are one of my favorite non-illegal activities.
Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Hiyoko, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now.
Paul's done so many eye rolls tonight, his eyes might start taking flight.
A new encounter in the little birdcage. Today is a good day.
Japanese? You mean this game is in Pigeonese originally?
Oh, fuck's sake. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Can we get out of the cafe arc, please? Please, sit down, both of you. And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? What kind of cafe is this? I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life along is what we humans are all about.
Cloaca.
What? What was that, Emma? Hey, human! Oh my god. What? Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkept pigeons. You got some pigeon nations, don't ya?
Chat, I love you. This stream has been so exciting.
I bet a rich girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great.
Gah, darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryotaro out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away.
Oi, that's not very nice. Show us some cash first. Cash.
These guys are really rocking those mohawks.
They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life.
You what? You fucking what? You little...
They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this?
You fatting what?
Slam. Thud. The work of a moment.
Don't they mean ostrich-sized?
Some birdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami!
That was a close one, Hiyoko. Are you sure you'd
Come
be
on,
out
every
this late?
birdie. Enough with the puns. He's going cuckoo.
What the fuck? Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing Toyaki lady.
The dove collapses before the might of Azami's magnificent kick. Sorry, Azami. I left my guard down.
Yo, bro, easy for a kid to do. Life lesson. Always be prepared. Speak softly and drive a Sherman tank.
Oh no, those pumpkins are stark raven mad.
She's so cool. I think I'm in love. Azami, I'm working at a cafe near here over the summer. Could I treat you to something sometime?
Wait
Any
until
thanks?
Twitter hears about the pigeon racism. SMH Paul.
Is that part of your credo, kid? Goodbye, me.
Azami takes the pro-offered flyer, mounts her trusty scooter and puts off into the darkness. A heroic entrance and a cool exit. I hope I can be like her when I grow up. Maybe it is Pete, you're right, maybe that is Pete after all. Comes in, saves the day and then leaves, just like the cyclothons. Today is the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite. Alright, chat. It's poll time, I think. Who do we want to invite? Well, well, well. I'm going to get that poll up. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, maybe in future. It's probably easier. Rather than have to write them all out. I would assume We haven't seen much of Sakuya or San, have we? Who the fuck was Nageki? I don't even remember who that was. Taking a while, Fang. Alright, let me see what I can do. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just use numbers in future. It's just easier. Who do we invite? Ryotaro? Ryotaro? You got Sakuya with the amazing voice.
We've not seen much of San, though. I do feel kind of sad that we've not seen her considering he was helping us with the cheerleading.
Hang on a minute. Was that... Yeah, that was San, right? You sound like Draco Malfoy? What, when I put...
This voice on? This sounds like Draco Malfoy?
You've also got the teacher, Kazuaki. Isn't that the teacher? I don't think anyone remembers who's who. Don't lie. No one here remembers who's who, right? Alright, looks like number 4 won. San. Why are we... It's Connor, I forgot. San's the coup.
Oh, is it true that you would like to take Oko-san to a wonderful place?
Yep. Today is the summer festival. Let's go together.
Oh, Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum.
There's lots of good food. More than we could ever try. Bring that pole down.
Perhaps even pudding?
Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look, look! The fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? No, he's losing himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Oko-san, calm down! What the fuck? Does that happen with birds? Does that happen with birds? I don't remember that.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Have you heard of the turd bird, Paul? What the fuck?
Have you heard of the turd bird, Paul? /no, it's not what you think. Turd birds are flocking, squawking, walkie-talkie talking fun-loving birds who should delight you with their antics.
Okay. Well, everybody's heard about the bird. No one's quoted that at all. I'm surprised not one of you's done that song. Alright. What was his accent? What was Rabu's accent? I can't remember. It was American, right? Oh no, that was KFC.
It surely sounds like San got that dog in him.
Rabu sounded... It was a KFC chef, right? Time sure flies when I'm in here. See y'all around, Kenzaburo. Oh! Hey, Hiyoko. Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it's time to close up. Would you care for something, Hiyoko? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tonjiru left? Of course. Did that happen to me in Osaka? Yeah, it wasn't in the vlog because the person said they didn't want to be on camera, but true story, it did happen. There you are. Looks very Ghibli-esque. Tonjiru from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urushihara? Yes? No, yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He likes to come by here to relax before work. A budgerigar who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Bling. One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Hyoko. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urushihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Miss Hyoko is a student and must so return to her studies with the returning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework. Oh, that was me. I haven't even finished half my summer homework. Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel pretty lonely around here without you, Hyoko.
This is from deck. Prosody pitch equals plus 99% rate equals 5% emphasis level equals strong Amazon effect vocal tract length equals minus 20% greater than cheese? Less than / Amazon effect / emphasis / prosody.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
As someone who owns 3 budgies and had 4, this game is not accurate in the fact that
Why?
this entire world should be covered in bird poop. They have no muscles on their cloacas, and will just poop when they need go.
Well, have you not noticed, Emma, the camera's never looking at the floor? Maybe the birds in this universe are very good at targeting where they put it. Could be true. Yes, I don't think I would ever want HTML code to be working in my in my chat. Thank you very much, Deck. Anyway, Rabu, least Kenzuburo ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. How does a fucking bird sip? I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Every birdie who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. It's true. Oh, welcome. Azami, you came! Yo, can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege now, can I? When did I become your protege? Okay then. Yay, have a seat, please. Azami, is that you? Oh. Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left all us behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him any moment. Azami. I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Abu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. That sounds a bit fucking dodgy. Please forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Abu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Oh my god. Blaster? What is happening?
I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. He used to be living legend, kid, the leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird in the night of rose who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't no birdie gonna hold us back. I was, what? Yo, bro, I was young then. Every one of us hell birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth.
I'm sad folks have pigeonholed you as a cameraman. Clearly you're a talented RZA. No egrets.
Unbelievable.
And we all knew you would have gotten there without a single traffic violation.
Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws?
You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can't ride with the law. What?
When you ride on the inside.
You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urushihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to be a lead of gang biker, and his real fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami?
It's a little late for that, bro. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Featherbean.
Mr. Featherbean? This... It fits so well. Oh my god.
I don't lie, fat man. I don't lie, fat man. All my love for you burned up long ago.
Azami subjects Mr. Featherbean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Featherbean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Featherbean? I should bring up.
She confessed to him, but now she's all by herself with none of these nuts in her life. You. And this Riz game.
What? What the fuck, Captain? We did nothing. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Hang on. We've got to pick the right answer there, one or two. What should we bring up? Azami's martial arts or the scooter? And why are we using Azami's? Because surely it feels like it's the blaster boss that needs to impress, right? I feel like it's the boss that should be impressing.
Mr. Featherbean no longer peak performance.
Oh, can we not do polls in the chat? I don't think we can do them in the You probably can't do them, right? I can't do them in the, Fuck it. We'll do it live. One or two. Martial arts is impressive with a scooter. Technically, the boss used to be part of the scooter gang. Oh, right, okay, hang on. Because the point is that they stay within the law, and he's proven that he stayed within the law. So maybe this is the one to go for, number 2. 70% of you are on that. Keep that poll. Very safe scooting. I like it. 70%. All right, that's winning. Back to the music. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Featherbean. What's all this, Hiyoko? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are y'all talking about, kid? Hang on. What are y'all talking about, bruh? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. Remember, female, male. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that, she loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Featherbean. Why are we calling him Feather... Right, Azami? Hiyoko? My name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. Yeah, you're pretty sharp, dude, for a human kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that. No, Asami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought, I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Hasakawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me. Of course, dude. Oh. Hatoful Boyfriend, original version.
At this rate, Paul will need to rebrand as P-Bird VA.
Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. She effed. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene here? Jesus. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushihara. Yes, a little excitement here, and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Hiyoko. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Orimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Tea next to chattering birds. Is this like advertising a real place? Curry rice to die for? Is that a real place? It is! Oh my god, it's an advertisement. It's in Kobe? Bro, that's far. Well, there you go. Right in the middle of Kobe. Just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more. Hopefully it's still up after COVID. I shall be waiting here with my bird cage for you. I wonder if that's literally a bird from there. That's pretty cool if it is. Ed number 12. Is that an ending number 12? Carve it into your soul, kid. Love Blaster. I said the game isn't over yet. Ah, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Oh, fucking I know that feeling. I slept way too much. School starts today, right? I'm going to be late. Why does Love Blaster sound questionable? You mean the same pigeon that was going around at night giving out candy from a car? There's a lot of suggestive things around that pigeon. Which one was this? Is this the teacher? Oh, hello, Tosaka. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself, Tosaka? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Wah! Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Tosaka? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help. If you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library... I want to. Help Mr. Nanaki study in the library or return to my glorious abode. I worry about helping this teacher because I feel like he's going to try and riz me. I feel like this teacher's not good. I don't really want to go back to the library because I feel like that kid's a bit funky. I don't think we built him up enough. I think maybe number 3 is the answer, Audrey. Return to my glorious abode. I'm not into the teacher. No, I'm putting Chris's voice on for that, so definitely not into that. I think I'm going to hide in my room. Sorry, chat. I just saw the poll, but I'm hiding in my room. What did you say? Oh, you said the same thing. That's fine then. Oh, forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people. What? With the spoils of war, I lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from... What the fuck is this? What? No, have fun. What a weird thing. Macedonia, yes. Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative of St. Pigeonations. As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook this situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature. We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone? I love watching the stars at night. Who was that? I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodelay? Who? Huh? I think I just heard something. Who's there? Ninjas?
You don't need to know. It'll all be over in 2 seconds. Eek! What the fuck? Goods. Caramel candy. Ladder. iPhone 4S. Halbert? It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. That's the wait, what? What just happened?
Just remember, chat, all you need is love.
How do you lose a fucking pigeon game? What? What did we do wrong? What the well, hey, wait. We focused too much on getting Pete with the KFC Colonel. How did we fucking... I didn't risk the teacher?
Paul, chat, is this what it sounds like when doves cry?
Hang on a fucking minute. But... Oh, we got no loads. What?
That was very stupid.
How did we do it wrong? How can you possibly do it wrong? There's no way. What the fuck? What was that ending? I thought the other games were bad. This is even more specific. Yeah, you would have to start all over again if you wanted to dart from the top. That's bollocks. No one said this game was easy? Bruh. This game's been eating my soul for 3 hours. Yeah, look at the number endings. Fucking tell me about it. Thus ends the birds rizzing. Well, that was a fun game. We might return to it someday. We'll see. I think maybe we might play it again to see if we can get a better ending. Maybe it'll be one of those events where it's like at Christmas, where I'm like, fuck it, let's go, bro, game bonanza. And that'll be one of those games that we'll play it. But yeah, that was an interesting game.
It was a pheasant diversion.
I don't see how we couldn't continue. I don't know, just because I didn't want to talk to the teacher that I didn't like. Someone who needed one last ending and spent 2 years on it? What the... What the fuck? We've got a golden kappa incoming again.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Go, Geek. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let me go back here then. You can have your Suica back. I'll pop up my... Can I get my background up? I've got to remember to put that up more often. Let me put this down for now. Look, don't worry, Perry. It's in the chamber. Should we ever want to play it again? It is a possibility. You know why that golden... Man, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you so much, guys. You know why the golden kappa's incoming. Because you kept spamming fucking TTS at me in this game. I reckon Twitch was like, oh, hello. They're a lively bunch. Let's see how many people want some golden heads. I think that's why.
Legend,
I think you started it. Cat, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Thank you. Golden kappa time, baby. Get your golden kappas in.
This is the golden goose of hype trains. Also, reminder to respond to that email.
Oh, yes, I will. I will. Daryl, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. Thank you, Legends, you. Kappas all round, I say. Oh, yes, rather. Kappa dapple do. You know what? I should probably bring the blue screen down now. This looks weird being Christmassy, doesn't it? I need to get another background. Bear with me.
Which doesn't understand the power of bird puns. There's Wonderful.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Kappa D's nuts. Get him there.
Pop that there. Nice one. DJ, thanks so much for the 5. Twitch doesn't understand the power of bird puns. We're swonderful. Is this the bird pun society that I'm in now? What is this? Huh? What is this all about, Sunshine? How do you play?
Hopefully these puns didn't get you in a foul mood.
Yeah, 100%. I'm cooking you tonight. You do exclamation join, you have to wait your turn. When your name shows up here, you have to do a number between 0 and 100. This is the next one's coming up, so there'll be a strawberry. So obviously you have to match a strawberry with a strawberry on there. It's better if I do this, because then I can actually point properly. So next one's a cherry. So Michael, who's up next. No, Swanton Joe, who's up next. You'd be doing 100, so that you can get the cherry to fall down here. But you have to do a hash 100. And you went 69. The fuck, Swanton? You got to do hashtag. It's got not a hash. Yeah, it's got to be hash and then the number, and that will tell it where it needs to go.
It's becoming clearer now. Chat our bird people.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I love it. We should do another round. What was the game with Connor versus Chris? Does anyone remember? Was it number 4? Was it start 4? Let me have a look. It was 4? Was it? What did the at? I shouldn't have at. What did the at? Who's gonna win? Chris or Connor? Exclamation Chris or exclamation Connor? Fight! Here we go, lads. There can be. Only Connor won the last one. There can be only one, chat. I feel sorry for Tim. I feel bad, man. You can't see where you're dropping it. Oh wow, okay. Connor's still winning again. It's pretty close though, to be fair. I'd say it looks pretty close. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty close. If that was 50-50, that would have been great. The winner is... drum roll. Connor wins. I mean, I am wearing the merch. He is at an advantage. God bless. Gold cappers all round. Gold cappers for Connor. It's a good time. No alcohol required, by the way. Speaking of no alcohol, I've just been invited out tonight, so I've got to be careful. Mind you, I forgot I've got work tomorrow. So that'll be a double dose of I have work tomorrow, but...
A little birdie told me the game was Jova. Well, that was owling good fun, every birdie in it. Thanks for playing, Paul.
Thank you for funding that, Perry. That's very kind of you. Wasn't the game I expected, but it was good.
That was a flapping fun game.
Flapping is the key word there, yes, I agree. I got to get my acting chops out again as a non-voice actor. I got to do some accents that people like to hear every now and then. How many bird puns can you fit in a TTS, Perry? Yes, exactly. Perry's specialty. My coo was on point. Glad to hear that. You know, I've been working on that ever since I was in London. You know, used to work and listen to the birds while I was welcoming people into Uniqlo. That was one of the things. I was like trying to get that pitch perfect coo. A skill. Even the surprise yodeling. Well, I was a singer at one point, so you know. Golden Cappers in chat. You absolute legends, you. Enjoy your golden cappers. Spam away. And I will be right back because I need to go toilet. Oh, pizza. Can I eat? No? Oh. Don't you f***ing dare. Sake. Nah, man, I feel that game did me dirty. Is it because I didn't want to hang out with someone? Is that why? Is it because I was like, you know what? I'm happy to be alone rather than go to the library or go hang out with the teacher. Is that why?
Alright, I gotta duck out. It was a hoot, but it's nearly 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
Thanks for the stream as always, Cool Dog VA
You
Kappa.
nutter. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. We will at some point, Perry. Don't worry, I'm sure. But now you don't. Now you can't fucking come at me about playing the fucking game, alright? It's been played. So when it gets played next time, it will when it will. Does being antisocial make it harder to win a dating game? Yes. Well, sometimes you wanna. Maybe what if I'm trying to be mysterious? You know, maybe I want them to think, oh, what's that guy all about? He always alone in his room. Maybe I'm shy. You ever think of that? You can't find another game to bug me about. It doesn't exist. The only game that I can imagine people would be bugging me to play now is probably something like Elden Ring eventually, so. Thank you, Disfigured Stick. That's very kind of you to say. Mysterious didn't work. No, it didn't work because I'm a female trying to rizz up male pigeons. I'm not used to that demographic. The roles have been reversed. It's not easy. It's not the same thing. Have I played Stanley? No. It's a short game to play as well. Man, I could play that next. Another duck game? The thing is, Stanley Parable, I don't know how many endings there are. There's so many endings, and they made a director's cut version, right? So one thing that stopped me from wanting to play that game was I didn't know... like, is it worth trying to do as many endings as possible, or is it worth me waiting to get the director's cut version and play it from there? Paul's too dom for that? What does that even mean? You think I'm a dom? There's a chart for all the endings? God damn. You mean you want me to play a game with a game FAQ? That doesn't work. Being mysterious became more like who was that chick harassing? What, it became who's the chick, and then I got fucking the Grim Reaper on my ass. What's that all about, eh? Why the Grim Reaper? I don't say it broke my PC, it did break my PC, Perry. I have never had my fans be as loud before or since that game. I didn't know I had so many bird lovers in chat. I like games where Paul killed. Me too. I like games where I killed too. Fortunately, I don't think I have many of them. Oh, you guys really fucked this one up, didn't you? Look at this. Oh, you're not even playing. It's the fucking bot. Haggle slags the bot. Birds of a feather make shitty puns together. Ha 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 he ha he ha. You were playing. So Lexriel, okay, Lexriel was number 1, Fang was second, Arj, and then Michael. Okay. Highest score was 816, bruh. That's insane. Anyway. Yo, thanks so much for the Prime. I need to figure this out. The overlap. That's, okay, so hang on. Because it's a Prime, it's alerting the Prime, but it's also a resub. What am I gonna do? I need to figure that out. Hang on, where are we going? Twitch alerts. Main alerts. Subscriptions. Tier 3, I kind of want to do a I like the alert that tells me it's a tier 3 at least. That's helpful so that I know that because I feel bad whenever someone does that and I don't recognize it. Let me change that so no visual, but you'll hear it. Ah, good. Think that works? And with tier 2. Oh no, I think the audio's baked into the video that I made. Alright, memo. Something to work on. Change the resub on that. Okay. Think maybe it'll be a little less cluttered now when I do stuff. Should be okay. Okay. What the? Yo! Giga Chad on the old golden kappa. You wanted to try that at least once? You got it. You know what? Something I wanted to do is I wanted to check something that I saw mentioned. The biggest franchises in the world. Can anyone tell me that isn't Audrey or Luke or Sam? What's the biggest franchise in the world? Not just a bunch of letters and colours. A lot of people getting that right. We had a few people say Pokemon, not Pokemon, at McDonald's last night. Pokemon is the right answer. I was shocked when I saw this. It's bigger than Mickey Mouse. Pokemon. $98.9 billion. Billion. Mickey Mouse and Friends only, say only, but only 61.2 billion. That is fucking insane. Look at the difference. That's coming up to be a nearly double. I wonder if that's taking everything into account though, because it shows here video game. Box office, home video. This is not accounting for any Disney games, I don't think. It's just animated cartoon. But it doesn't show anything about games, because obviously Disney's had games too, right? No excuse for their half-assed games, them. Pokemon, oh no. That's why Power World exists. Games comes under retail. Oh, okay. Well then why does that have retail sales and then mobile games? You telling me there's no mobile games for Disney? I'm pretty sure there must be, right? Amazing though, this is the only two above 50 billion. Then it's Winnie the Pooh? I didn't think Winnie the Pooh would be that big. No pun intended. What's my favourite Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon, so it would have to be Pikachu, because I don't know any Pokemon. Pokemon came out just as I was on the cusp of getting into a proper like anime that was a bit more hardcore, like Wicked City, Ninja Scroll, etc. So I was like, meh. He's got a honey pot. No, Winnie the Pooh's pot of honey, bruh. He's going to court. We needed to play a Pokemon game. Yeah, but a Pokemon game would take so long to beat Swanton. I tried playing Pokemon Red, and then I realized the entire game is just grind. The whole thing is just grind. It's like, it harkened back to my old days of Final Fantasy, which I love dearly. But we all know to beat that boss, sometimes you just gotta go back and forth, random encounter, Back and forth, back and random encounter. Back and forth, random encounter. He's a Pooh Bear. Red is held together by duct tape and dreams. I heard it was... Hang on a minute. Was it red? No. I tell a lie. I played yellow. Because of Pikachu. I played yellow. But I know that red and blue were the first two, right? What's your favourite Final Fantasy? That's a... I love them equally. You can't make someone decide between their children which one they must love more. 6, 7, 8 are the ones that I have the most fondest memories of. 7 was the one that brought me into the franchise. And then I went back and played a bunch of the others. Loved 6, obviously. And then 8 came out, and I really liked it. A lot of people didn't, but I really liked 8. I thought it was really cool. 9, I don't think I ever completed it in the end. I know a lot of people love it. I did have it. I bought it. I think I got 3/4. I must have beaten it. No, because I do remember the ending. But it didn't hit me the same for some reason. 10 is good. I think it's got a lot of scuff though. And it is a little bit slow in places. Also, I feel like the story is a bit convoluted at times. The intro is fucking fantastic though. Just do like the Nuzlockers and cheat in a bunch of rare candies to cut down on grinding. That probably makes more sense, Miftal. Yeah, I definitely need to do something because I don't want to grind on a bloody Pokemon game. Jigglypuff, that was the one that my mates gave me. They gave me a plushie and they gave me the Jigglypuff because when I used to sing. I was like, oh, wonderful. What's the power of this one? It's like, oh, it makes people fall asleep when it sings. I'm like, oh, how nice. So why are you giving it to me? I didn't appreciate that very much, bruh. What the fuck is Disney? Hang on a minute. What is Disney Princess? That's not Disney? So is Pokemon bigger or not? Oh, I'm yawning for some reason. I guess if you combine it, it's not, because Disney Princess is 45. That's 61. Where is Studio Ghibli? I don't think it would be on here. Ampan Man. Yo, what? Pokemon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ampan Man's number 6. Yo. I'm surprised Detective Conan isn't higher. Harry Potter. We'll have a look. Barbie, Cinematic Universe, Marvel. Meh. Call of Duty. I wonder how much of this is based on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and 3. They were the big ones. People love Ampan Man. What? It gets the kids to eat bread, I guess. Hello Kitty's next. Transformers. Dungeon. What the fuck is Dungeon Fighter Online? Does anyone know this? Oh, it's a South Korean game. They do love their online. I have never heard of that in my life. You're surprised Hello Kitty isn't high? Yeah, it's pretty odd, isn't it? What number is she? They should have the number next to them. Why do they not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's not even in the top 10. They made a fighting game with that? Dungeon Fighter? What a surprise. Clues in the name, I guess. It's a beat 'em up multiplayer. Star Wars? What? It did better than Star Wars at one point? That's insane. Hello Kitty makes money for everyone else. Cars? Isn't that like they had one good film, right? I guess the merchandise? Yeah, 19. Because yeah, box office wasn't that good. Cars is higher than... Wow, Candy Crush. Does anyone still play Candy Crush in chat? Yeah, Looney Tunes isn't really big anymore, is it, really? Sorry. Smack the mic. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, deservedly so. Dora the Explorer, The Lion King? Why has it not come under Disney? What? What? So Mickey Mouse and Friends is... Oh, that's literally just Mickey Mouse and Friends then. That's not Disney as a whole. Interesting. So that's considered a franchise on its own. Okay. I never watched Toy Story after number 3, by the way. A lot of people said number 4 was really good. You still play Candy Crush? What level are you, Taz? Yeah, it's by franchise. It makes sense. Where's Garfield? Below Peanuts, apparently. Paw Patrol? Let me have a look. Oh, Garfield's not there. Dragon Ball should... I feel like Dragon Ball should be higher, surely. Paw Patrol, not Paw Patrol. Superman, Halo. I feel like there should be more Japanese franchises though, because they sell for Genshin Impact's quite low. Only 5 billion. Only. Bro, that should be high. Gundam. Yeah, ones like Gundam and Neo, I feel like they should be higher. Did I go past Garfield already? Not on the list. Surely Evangelion's on here. Oh, it's right at the bottom. 2 billion. NBA Jam's above it. That was a great series. I love that game. Guitar Heroes. What? That can't be right. Really? TV and retail, so they're not including the movies because the films did good as well. Yeah, Genshin's quite recent, so to be that high is pretty good, I'd say. E.T. was out the year I was born? I didn't know that. Ghostbusters, The Conjuring universe. I've not watched one Conjuring film. I hear the first one was apparently good. Friends, Powerpuff, Captain America. Did we change the category, by the way? We did, you legends, thank you. The Elder Scrolls, Guardians of the Galaxy, Iron Man, Thor, Astro Boy, Hamtaro. Okay, so there is some Japanese in there. Bratz, what the fuck is that? It's an American fashion doll and media franchise. Skylanders. I remember when this came out. This was big. G.I. Joe. Cabbage Patch Kids. Yo. Is The Simpsons still running? I feel like it should have gone by now. Titanfall's on the list and they still killed it. It's still airing. Fucking hell. So Cabbage Patch Kids, like, they used to have the cards when I had them growing up. There was a movie as well, right? If I remember. Oh my god, how many companies has this passed hands with? Jesus. It's such a weird idea as well. Movie. Oh. Oh, hey. Yep, that's it. I remember watching this as a kid. And they had a bunch of cards as well, right? The cards were popular.
When I was a kid, I thought Cabbage Patch Kids is where babies came from.
Don't tell me that can't be true. Growing up, we had Cabbage... Uh-oh. Cabbage Patch Kids card. Yeah, we had these. And they look awesome. I mean, visually, there was something else. Yes, that's right. They used to come with bubblegum as well. The designs in them were so unique, though. Leaky Lindsay. I also had the Batman the Movie cards. I had them. Yep, I had these. I had all of these. One from 0 all the way up to the end. Yeah, 132. You know, weird how we used to collect cards. I don't know if anyone still does. I used to collect these as a kid. I had these. I had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. Oh. It was Ninja, because we didn't... Oh, no, it wasn't Ninja. It would have been Hero.
Look at that face. Paul was born in a cabbage patch.
Fuck off. Yep, these are the ones. We had these ones. These were really hard to get, though. There's a lot of duplicates when we had these growing up. It was only the OG series, though. They got lipstick on? Why has he got... Why did they put lipstick on them? That's weird. What else do we have? WWF cards, not WWE. The OG ones. God, I miss when things were more colourful. There's a good documentary on this guy, The Ultimate Warrior, actually. You should watch it if you're ever interested in the backstory on these guys. He wasn't really a nice guy, to be honest. These are the ones that I grew up with, the blue ones. Yep, 1991. Oh yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Steamboat. Oh shit, I completely forgot about these guys. That's the British Bulldog. Davy Boy Smith. I had that one as well. Superfly Jimmy Snuka, yeah. What other ones were there? We had some NFL ones, but I didn't really know NFL that well. But these are still going now, right? NFL is still quite popular. WWE when it was WWF, yes. There was a time when it used to be known. Let's get rid of that and bring this over here. There were NFL. I think there still is. I think it was spurred on by a lot of the old games from Mega Drive, because things like NFL Madden and the NBA Jam games, they were massive when I was growing up. My brother loved them. I wasn't a massive fan, but I didn't collect the Looney Tunes Tazos. No, I didn't get into them. Panini Premier League stickers. That rings a bell. Oh, well, the Simpsons cards as well. I had them growing up. The yellow ones, right? What did they look like?
Tonight's stream's been a hoot.
Hey.
Hardest I've laughed in a while.
Oh dear.
Thanks for being a good sport. 3 a.m. now, so must sleep, but not before this. Roses are red, violets are blue, y'all are legends, and I'm glad I met you.
Aww. Thanks for hanging out with us, Min. You have a good rest. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope I added a few more years of laughter. Simpsons car. No, these are not the ones. Why have they all got Bart's arse out? I don't want these ones. No, Simpsons bubblegum cards, I guess. Bubblegum. It would have been 91, 92? No. None of these ones. These ones. That was it. I remember the grey. It was around the same time that Bart's song was officially announced. The Shake Your Body If You Can Do It, Bart Band. That one. That was a popular game. Not popular, but popular card set. Is that? That was Ned then. Sorry, I'll bring it back, your Suika game. Sorry, I'm taking it away from you. You got it back. I don't think it. I think it continues though, right? It doesn't reset itself. You just can't see it. Which in my eyes is probably better. Why is it hard for you to access the hash on your MacBook keyboard? It's not really something that we use often, to be fair. I mean, I use a US keyboard because my programs are all programmed for shortcut on US-based software. So for me, it's Shift 3. It isn't lining up Haggle Slag right now? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not lining up? Well, I think it's because every time I go off the screen and come back, it probably resets everyone and says, all right, I'll do it myself. Haggle Slag style. I'll tell you what, I'll do this. Can I restart it by doing that? No, I won't do that. Shut down when not visible. There you go. Reset. Now you can have your Suica. Simpsons Road Rage game was excellent. Yes, didn't someone play that recently on stream? Was it Pete? I feel like someone played that last year that I was watching. But I can't remember who it was. That's quite funny though that game ended. That was like, what, 2 hours? Not even that game? All because... But there's like 20 birds to rizz up in that game by the looks of the endings. And we still got the Grim Reaper. Unbelievable. You played it ages ago, it was a lot of fun. I don't know if you know is it easy to play? Let me see, let me have a look. Let me have a little butchers. I'll pop the old game screen back on. There was no Riz issue, I'll have you know. We got the doctor. I had the doctor before, and I've had the black card, so I know that my Riz is perfectly fine. That game is just selective. No, nothing there. I've got to do a Jump King stream at some point, haven't I? Before the year gets busy. I should probably do a Jump King stream and just have this playing on the side for you guys. Maybe that's the way to do it. You can get the doctor in. I bet you can. That guy seemed dirty as fuck. I didn't like the look of the way that doctor was looking me in the eye. I thought he was a little bit too suggestive. I was like, bruh, get your dirty feathers off me. Is chat that brain rotted that we need a Suica surface to cope? I mean... Alright then. Something that you can help me with. Chat. Give me competitions for the votes versus. So you had Chris versus Connor. What other verses would you like that I can create for future streams? I can do 5 at a time per stream that we can play. I'll be interested in seeing what you guys want me to do. They've got to be controversial though, ones that are not easy. For future, not for now. No, not Pete versus Onigiri, none of those stuff. That stuff would be, I don't want to pit friends against each other, that feels a bit wrong. So Ninja versus Pirate. Money versus Passion. I feel like Money's gonna win that. Donald versus Daffy. No, we're not doing people. Or Wales versus England? You're gonna throw that in there? Oh, that's a good one. Cock versus Mock. I like that. That's a good one. Based on our recent adventures. New Year's versus Christmas? No, because some people don't celebrate Christmas. Streamer? I like the way you've left out an E there. Versus cameraman. Black card versus Switch. We already know the answer to that, man. We know that's the card. We know it. Don't lie. LVC versus streamer. Ain't no way you're gonna get me on that one, sunshine. Salty versus sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Proddy. Thanks so much for
Chris
the 10.
versus Boris Johnson.
Chris versus Boris Johnson. Alright. Why Boris Johnson? What a weird one to say. You know he loves him. He loves that hair. Thank you for the 10 though. Hot? You mean sweet versus sour? Right? Ask the Valley Girl. Good idea. I should. Corn versus bone and meat. That's a good one actually. I hate it because, you know, I'm not a fan. No. It should be fish versus bone and meat, not corn. Myth is well practiced in avoiding emotes. Alright, noted. Mods, keep an eye on Myth. Chris versus King. Alright. You want a hot topic? Sarclethon versus RV. That's what I'm talking about. I want to put Mouse versus Connor, but he would get upset. Paul versus Corn? Fuck off. We know what's going to win that. You want a no beard versus beard? PC versus... Nah, PC's going to win everyone. And I think most people that are on Twitch are normally PC, right? Pete versus a kettle? Cinnamon Roll versus Monkey. Cinnamon Roll would win. Ooh. Android versus iPhone. That's a good one. Or Windows versus Apple. I have a feeling that Windows will win because you're all snobby techs. You have to say the beard is suiting me. Thank you very much. I think you're just saying that because you're used to seeing Pete and Connor wearing it. And like everyone else that's under the sun seems to have one these days. So I think that's why you mean that. Ooh, food. Crisps versus chocolate. Always down for that. Milk chocolate versus dark chocolate. Twitch versus YouTube. The ultimate showdown. Sweet versus savory. I mean, that's an age-old dilemma, isn't it? Sweet versus savory. Oh, hello. Potato chips versus crisps. Soccer versus football. American football versus football. Football versus rugby. Don't wake the dragon. Oh, I'm waking the dragon, all right, sunshine. Oh, that's a good one. Fahrenheit versus Celsius. I need to know where my viewers are. I'm a Celsius guy. Day versus night? How the fuck would you show that? Bro's doxing us. You can't see who votes, you idiot. You don't see what you vote for. Actually, no, you do. Keep an eye on DJ, everyone. We want to know where they live. Exact locations. Light mode versus dark mode. If you're using the light mode, you're getting banned. Simple. "24-hour clock versus a 12-hour clock." I can't go back to 12 hour after having the 24. I find that a 12-hour clock, you need the PM, right, to know if it's AM, PM, etc. But it takes up extra space, whereas 24, you know exactly what the time is. You know it's definitely in the afternoon. I've never understood the whole 12. 12 was popular when I was growing up, but I think everyone just sort of switched to the 24-hour now. Single malt versus blended. I don't think there's enough drinkers in chat to know that one tracks. Centigrade? Fucking hell. 24-hour for life. PC versus console? I said I think people will choose PC. Imperial versus metric. Oh, controller versus keyboard and mouse would be interesting. That would be interesting. Day versus night, we've got that one. Hot versus cold. Why do beach just do hot versus cold? Tea versus coffee. Ooh, that'd be a controversial one. Pre-2000s versus post-2000s. Gen Alpha versus Gen Beta. Yeah, we got beard versus no beard. That's on there. Dog versus cat. That would be interesting to know. Boneless versus bone-in. You gotta lead with your heart, Perry. Cat fighting coming. It's discussions. It's good. And depending on the answer, we'll define whether I like chat or not, I guess. If it's something I agree with. Oh, fruit versus veg. That's an interesting one. I feel like most of my audience prefer sour over sweet. So they would probably choose veggies? Man, they're gonna, maybe not veggies. They probably wouldn't want veggies though. I know, it's a good point. Feed pool or don't feed pool? I think we all know it's the feed pool. Vinyl versus digital, that's a pretty good one. But I don't think people... I think physical versus digital might be a better way of phrasing it. Because rather than vinyl, you're labeling in like cassettes and CDs as well. BC versus AC. The fuck? Cake versus pie. Alright, well, I think I have enough now. You give me a long list of homework to do that I can try and find pictures for these to represent that game. AAA versus AA. That's a good one actually, Captain. You probably did it as a joke, but it is true. I find myself these days doing more AAA than AA. It's a tough one. Pokemon versus Power World. I think people will pick Power World these days. Yeah, we done that. Football versus soccer. Marvel versus DC. I think Marvel would have. You know what? I think Marvel would still win, right? Time versus money. Fried chicken versus pizza. Wow, that's a tough one. And walkers. Oh, so many decisions. We have so many challenges. Well, let's leave on one that's random then. Let's go for start. Oh, this is random, by the way. If I don't put a number there, it's random. It just picked them. Why did it pick that one? We already know the winner. We already know the winner. Come on. He's won twice already. Don't kick Chris while he's down, alright? That's not nice. Let Chris have at least one. I mean, the dance moves alone. I feel Chris deserves it. You can do it more than once, by the way. I don't think you guys realise you can do it more than once. Yay! Alright, well, we've had that before. Let's do one more. You did it more than once, you cheeky fuckers. Start. What else? What other ones are on here? We've done this one before as well. We already know it's Yoshi. Can you stop it? Like, stop? Does that work? No. Okay. Why is the ref a pig? Kirby keeps winning this one. A lot of you like... Why do you like Kirby so much? Is it because he's cute? Is Kirby a he or a she? Ambiguous? You're telling me Yoshi's not cute? For real? Yoshi saves our man Mario, bro. Yoshi won! Yo! Kirby won twice though, so technically Kirby won them all. And, okay, start. What's one? Oh, the capybara versus the frog. Tim's not here. I won't say which one last time. Kirby is a sex toy? What? When did that happen? Let's see how many of you start spamming over and over and over. Oh, Cappy's winning by a long shot. Look at these cute little farts it does. I just love heart farts. They're not cute. I've just realised your name Memento Mori. Have you been there? Or you just changed it from the last stream? Capybara winning. That looks nice, that one said. Let me see what other ones they've got, because clearly we've done those 3. We've done the sour sweets. There's one that we haven't done yet. Because it said there was 5. Versus? Oh no, we did do them all, yeah, because you got Zelda. You're gonna pick Stardew Valley if I pick that again. I don't think anyone knows the Swedish fish. I don't think that's well known. I don't know it. I don't think it's well known enough. Alright guys, in that case, fun stream. We finally did the pigeon game. That's it for now. I don't know if I'm going to be online tomorrow. I may or may not be. If not, I'll try to be online on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll try and play a long game. I have, however, fun fact, got to reply to an email about something. Could be involved in the streams. As well as just gotten another job. So that's going to be sometime next week as well. Yeah, I'll be back. We'll play a game. It'll be a good time. A good old laugh today. It was a good one. I think we need to raid Mouse and say happy birthday, because it is her birthday. She's now, what, 6669 years old? I think. Let's see if I can do that. And let's see if we can switch up this. Paparazzi raid with a happy birthday would be nice. Let's start it with a happy birthday mouse. Let's put that on either side. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Happy birthday mouse, Paparazzi raid, happy birthday mouse. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Be good. Hope you have an enjoyable rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you again soon. Can't believe we didn't get any pigeons. Like, what the fuck? What am I even playing these games for, eh? Shocking.
Chat is full of bird brain.